is going on, everybody? Welcome into the show. I'm your host, Joey Petersen. You're watching Ravens Rundown by Chat Sports, and we are live. The NFL's best rivalry on the NFL's biggest stage. It's Saturday night, Amazon Prime Time Football. We're bringing it here to you for free right here on Ravens Rundown. It's the best day of the year. It's do or die. It's playoff time. It's Ravens, it's Steelers, and I could not be more excited about it. We got two AFC North Division rivals clashing. One that ended their season on a high note. One that ended their season on, to put it kindly, a much lower note than the other one. Okay, we're talking Ravens, we're talking Steelers, and they're coming at you really soon right here on the Ravens Rundown. We got a ton of people already in the chat. We got Brandon, Lisa, NFL fan, Fate Gaming Real, Ty Man, the Buckeyes in here. Ty Man, congrats to you, my friend, on the Buckeyes win yesterday. A big one, close one against the Texas Longhorns. Congrats to you, my friend. We got Bubba in here. Kimberly Harmon's here as usual. Lisa Frankel. We got Anish Amarini. What's going on, Anish? Man, I just want to take a second, and I want to reflect on where we were just a few months ago. We were sitting here almost in this exact same studio, and we're bringing you guys preseason football. And now almost, 22 weeks later, we're live. We got playoffs, and it's against our biggest rival. What an awesome journey it's been. So thankful to have every single one of you along with it, or on it with me. And let's just get us started off right, okay? Let's not waste any time with it. If you hate the Steelers, I need you to spam F Pitt in the comment section down below. I don't need just one or two, or heck, even 3 or 4. I need each of you to give me at least 5 F Pits in the chat down below. As you guys do that, as you guys are following in, I'll start giving you guys some shout outs. I am coming at you live from downtown Dallas, Texas, Studio I. Last time we were in here, big win against the New York Giants. And, you know, I'm solo right now, producing for myself, but soon we'll have producer Jack in the producer chair, and we'll be locked, loaded, ready to just focus on today's game. Of course, it still has got about an hour and 27 minutes until it kicks off. Coming with you guys with an awesome extended pregame show. We're going to talk a lot more Ravens Steelers. We're going to talk my keys to victory. We're going to talk a little bit about the absence of Zay Flowers. Maybe have a little bit of MVP conversation along the way. You guys keep getting those F Pits in there. We got NFL fan Brandon, Landon, Cortland, Landon, NFL fan, NTL 83, Bubba, AJ, Cortland. Keep them going. Keep them going. Keep them going. You know what? I'm just going to go ahead and join y'all. I'm going to go ahead and join y'all. Because I know for a fact that there's somewhere on the other side of these Chat Sports studios, Jack Sperry, Jeffrey Cooperstein, my two least favorite coworkers, if I could put it so lightly. I know they're somewhere spamming FBAL. They're somewhere spamming F Baltimore. So we got to come legit. We got to come with both. You know, we got to come both fists blazing. Let's get some action in it. We got a first time super chatter. My main man, Landon, coming in with $1 super chat. Start us off strong. He is a first time super chatter. And that means, of course, we got to hit him with that Ray Lewis dance, which I will get going very shortly. Got to get that up on screen. Got to do, you know, the two-factor authentication, all that jazz. You guys know that too well. All righty. Let's get it up on the screen. What do we got? There we go. We got some time. Thank you so much for that $1 super chat. I'm going to flash in just a little bit the super chat menu that we've got going for today's stream. We got a ton of giveaways we're planning on. We got a ton of things that we have got going for you guys. So if you guys keep being so kind. Keep sending in super chats. It is much appreciated right here on the channel. Alrighty. This one rolling in from Mr. Landon. Let's get you up on screen, my friend. No message. Just a $1 super chat. First super chat of the day. Appreciate you, my friend. Thank you so much for your support. Every ounce of support, whether it's $1, whether it's $100, it's all incredibly appreciated right here on Ravens Rundown. Alrighty, keep getting those F-pits in the chat, if you would. I got to talk about the sponsor of today's video, and that is our good friends over at Prize Picks. It is playoff time, and it's now or never, so don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks. It's the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. You can now up to 1,000 times your money on Prize Picks. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. You know why? Because it's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineup. Think Jared Goff will get more than 250 passing yards next week? What about Jahmyr Gibbs? Will he rush for more than 1.5 touchdowns? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. We got my Prize Picks for today's game. Derrick Henry, more on 100.5 rush yards. Lamar Jackson, less than 214.5 pass yards. Russell Wilson, less than 202.5 pass yards. Think it's going to be a very cold game. Actually, I know it's going to be a very cold game, so I'm going with a little cold weather stats, if you will. Give me the less on the pass yards and the more on the rushing. You could fade my picks. You could tail my picks. Just make sure you do it at Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need a win to receive the $50 bonus. Why? Because it's all guaranteed. Prize Picks, run your game. The link and to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Here's what we got for you guys for a super chat menu. Just like our friend Landon did, if you guys would like to send in a donation to today. Oh, wait, also, he's a first-time super chatter, meaning I got to do the Ray Lewis dance, okay? Every time someone who is never super chatted into a show before super chats into this one, we're hitting them with a Ray Lewis dance. It's what we give all our first-time super chatters. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Shout out to you, Landon. Thank you, my friend. So for $5, we will spin today's wheel. I'm not going to let you know what's on it. That's for you to figure out, for you to find out. It's got punishments for me. It's got good things for you guys. I'll let you in on that little hint. $10. I will beat a Steelers fan. I've got a Steelers fan right here, and let's just say that him and we don't get along well. He's been talking smack. I've been talking smack. So for $10, we'll put a little beating on my friend right there, okay? $20 gets you in the bank. That is our Hall of Fame club right here on Ravens Rundown, which means you get your name on a wooden coin. Wooden coin then goes into said piggy bank, which will be raffled off in the final game of the year. Everybody who has sent in $20 total into one live stream is in that piggy bank. I will go home to one lucky winner. $100, I will do a boot. You ask what a boot is? I'm so glad you guys asked. Well, it's one glass. It's like a big, tall glass. Okay, it's a drinking glass. It is in boot shape. I've got a mini one right here. Now, just imagine this, but 20 times the size of it? For $100, I will do a boot, which is about 3 beers or 3 Happy Dads worth into one glass boot. And you know what? To throw something in on the back end of that, I'm also going to go real fan Dan for you guys. $100 super chats, shirts off. We're waving it around. Hey, ball's in your court at this point. Ball is in your court. We are doing an MVP style today for today's jersey giveaway. So whoever donates the most money on today's stream will go home with a Ravens jersey of your choice. Currently, the MVP of today's stream is my main man, Landon, with a $1 super chat. So, all it takes is a $2 super chat to be the MVP of today's stream. Again, all of that is in your hands. And I got some goals for us today, okay? Because every single week, I'm looking to get better, okay? And when we played this Steelers team, Week 11, we made $240.06. Not bad, right? Not a bad day, not a bad stream. However, what happened that game? You lost. Week 16, you made $442.88 on that stream. And what'd you do? You won the football game. So today, I don't want to take any chances. I don't think you guys want to take any chances. That's what we're going for today is 450. We'll be updating this all throughout the game, okay? 450 is the goal. We are now $449 away from getting there. And so, hey, again, I've said it all day long so far. Ball is in your court. I talked about getting in the bank. What that gets you is not just a chance to win the piggy bank, not just a chance to be in the Hall of Fame Club, but also a shout out on every single live show. So you can see everybody who is in the bank. Shout out to every single one of you guys. If you see your name right here on this stream, that means you have been a big supporter of the channel. And we are so thankful for every single one of you guys. That's Ron, Zodala, Rock and Roll, Blue Jay 1018, Lindsay, ACR. There is too many to even go on. In fact, my boss has told me, you know what? You cannot be given live shout outs for every single one of you. Guys, the list is just too dang long, which I guess is a good place to be at. But shout out to every single one. I do want to shout out the last three: Sierra Hall, Whack Whack, John Schramm. Those are the three most recent additions to the bank. Again, if you guys want your name on that graphic for the next time we go live, all that takes is a $20 super chat. And the great thing is if you don't really know how to super chat or don't really want to super chat, or if you guys know the fact that YouTube takes 30% of every super chat dollar that we make, and you guys would rather donate or we can keep a little bit more of the profits, you guys can find me on Venmo. You guys can find me on Cash App at Joey-Petersen on Venmo, at money sign Joey D8 Petersen on Cash App. Again, that's where you guys can get me on every single one of those. Alrighty, I asked it earlier in a little bit of a different fashion. I wanted you guys to show me how much you hated Pittsburgh by spamming FPIT. Now, I want you guys to let me know how much you hate Pittsburgh. And if you hate Pittsburgh, by liking today's stream. I'm going to assume if you don't like today's stream that you love the Pittsburgh Steelers. That's just my assumption. We got 82 people in here. We got 38 likes on the stream, meaning what? Rough estimate, I'm going to do some quick math. 46, 44 of you guys, I guess now 46 of you guys like the Pittsburgh Steelers. Well, if you hate them, prove it to me. Like the video. Hit the thumbs up button. It does you no harm. It does me a lot of good. It's a massive favor. If you guys want to know ways to support the channel without super chatting, without donating, this is a free way to do so, okay? It tells the YouTube algorithm, you know what, YouTube? A lot of people like this video. A lot of people are hitting the thumbs up on it. And so, if you guys hate the Steelers, if you guys want more Ravens fans in the chat with us today, go ahead and like today's video. NFL fan says Joey's boss made him say that. I don't want to say the bosses made me say that. I want to say that's something I've learned from the bosses, and I'm just relaying that information. That's just how YouTube works. That's just how the YouTube algorithm works, okay? 51 likes. Almost 80 people watching. When we get to 60 likes, we'll get into the first part of our pregame coverage. That is my keys to victory. victory. 53 likes, 70 people watching. What an awesome, awesome, awesome day. A great day for some Saturday night football. Do you guys realize how long it's been since this team has played a regular Sunday game? It has been since week 15. December 15th, almost 1 month ago, was the last time this team played somebody on a Sunday. You played the Pittsburgh Steelers on a Saturday. The following Wednesday, you played the, who was it? New York Giants. Last week, you played the Cleveland Browns. This week, you're playing on Saturday against the Pittsburgh Steelers again. And I imagine when, not if, but when you win this game against the Pittsburgh Steelers, I imagine next week is going to be another Saturday game. Don't quote me. Things can change, but I don't think they will. Sorry, producer Jack asked me if I was here. Yes, Jack, I'm here. That would be a massive miss if it wasn't. If I was just, you know what, I'm not going to show up today. I'm just not going to show up today. Yes, why? I'll tell him when he gets in here. I'll let him know. Mason McCormick is inactive, the right guard. He said, I'm fine, NG. I said, Jack, I'm already live, my friend. I am already live on the channel already, so you better get here soon. You better get here. 58 likes, 2 likes away from starting our pre-game coverage. My keys to victory. We are sorry, guys. Me and Jack are getting set up. You know, we gotta get in. We gotta get in sync. We're not in sync right now. We are out of sync, like they say. 59 likes. Who's getting us to 60? Jamie says like, and we already got there. I want to break the record today for how quickly we can get to 100 likes. In 12 minutes, if we can get to 100 likes in 12 minutes, you know what? I'll take a purple shot. I'll take a purple shot if we can get to 100 likes before 6 o'clock. I got my little shot glass. I got my purple drink. Hey, it's in your hands now. It is in your hands now. Alrighty. We got to 60 likes, and I promise you guys, once we get to 60, we'll start with our pregame coverage, meaning starting with our keys to victory against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Number 1, key to victory, okay? No ifs, ands, buts about it. You have to win the turnover battle. You've played this team 2 times this year. The time you lost the turnover battle, I'll let you answer that. You think you won the game? You think you lost the game? You lost it. The time you won the turnover battle, you won the game, okay? Now, you did get lucky a little bit. Against Pittsburgh, the last time you played them, you lost 3 fumbles. You recovered all 3. So that needs to change tonight in terms of ball security, okay? Ball security, even though you only turned the ball over 1 time the last time you played this team, ball security was not at a high. It was not at a premium. You know when the last couple times it hasn't been at a high or at a premium? It was the playoff losses. The last 4 playoff losses you've had, you've turned it over in every single one of them. 3 out of those 4, you've turned it over more than 2 times. 2 out of those 4, you've turned it over 3 times. 3 in the loss to Kansas City last year, 2 picks and a strip sack. 2 in the loss to Cincinnati the year prior, a pick and a fumble. The loss to Buffalo 2 years before that, 1, and it was a pick 6. And then the 2019 loss to Tennessee, 3 turnovers, 2 picks and a fumble. Okay? And so in my opinion, that's where today starts. That's how you beat a team like the Pittsburgh Steelers. Now, the negative side on that is Pittsburgh's really good at turning teams over. Second best in the league this year. The only team that's better than them is Buffalo. Okay? And so you have to keep the ball to the guys in purple and black. You cannot turn it over to the guys in black and gold. Number 2, this one is imperative every single week with a guy like Derrick Henry. But in my opinion, it's even more so in a night like tonight, where I'm going to look this up just so I make sure I'm correct. But it's 33 degrees right now. It will get down to 27 degrees or 31 degrees by the end of the game, okay? So it's only going to get colder. The wind chill added on to that makes it even colder than it is. So if you can establish the run, if you can do what you did the last time these two teams played with Derrick Henry, then that bodes well for this team, okay? It's a cold weather game. If I'm John Harbaugh, especially with Zay Flowers out, I'm saying, you know what? We need to hand it off even more now than we already do. Because in games like this, you hand the ball over a lot. There's high winds. You don't want to pass it, just like Adam Rohr said. You hand the ball over a lot, you wear down opponents. Run after run after run. Hit after hit after hit. And soon enough, I guarantee you this Steelers defense, no matter how tough they claim to be, no matter how tough they say they are, they will stop wanting to hit Derrick Henry. Now let's talk about this Steelers defense, okay? Especially in terms of running the football. Or stopping the run. They've been one of the best in the NFL in it, okay? One of the only teams that's been definitely better than them is the one in black, the one in black and purple tonight, okay? They're 6th best in yards per game, tied for 4th in yards per play when it comes to running the football. They run a stacked box 23.5% of the time. That's 8th highest in the NFL. What's a stacked box, you ask? Well, that's when there's 8 or more defenders in the box, meaning where it's usually a front 7 if you're running a 4-3 or if you're running a 3-4 defense, there's an extra defender in there. Basically meaning they're stacking it, waiting for the run to happen. I'm sure that's going to happen again. Last time you played this team, they had the box stacked 33% of the time, 10% higher than usual. And why I say you need to harp on the run so much is because in your AFC Championship game last year, against the Kansas City Chiefs, you, for some reason, decided to go away from the run. You decided, you know what? I don't really want to run it today. It's a cold day. The Chiefs struggle stopping the run. I'm just going to pass it a ton. Against Kansas City, for early down running back runs, you only had 3. 3 times. On early downs, you ran the ball. You passed it on early downs 69% of the time. And in the entirety of the game, you only had 16 rush attempts. Okay? So that's why you got to run today. Because you failed to do that last year, and it bit you in the ass. It cost you the game. You got to change that today, okay? I got 2 more to come up, but I'm asking you guys again, if you hate the Steelers, if you hate the Pittsburgh Steelers, like today's stream, we're trying to get to 100 likes before it hits 6 o'clock. That will be the fastest we've ever gotten to 100 likes in a stream so far. I'm going to already start pouring this purple shot because when we get to 100 likes, I'm taking this purple shot down, okay? I'm taking the purple shot down. I got that purple drink tonight. I'm rocking only with the Ravens, always with the Ravens. Of course, we're hanging out with us tonight, and we're going only Baltimore. We're going only Baltimore. So like the video, please, 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 and thank you. Added to that, I am appreciative. Make sure to like it. We're trying to get to 100 likes. Thank you so much to either Jackson or Justin, who is doing the community. I believe it is Jackson. 76 likes, keep it going. Okay, number 3. On my keys to victory, hit this team as early as you can, okay? I believe that there's a good chance that this might be a close game. I wouldn't be surprised. You'll see my score prediction after this. Would not be surprised in the slightest if this is a close and tight ball game. However, If you go up 2 touchdowns in the first quarter, I think you got the ability to win this one by like 30. Okay? Because there's some damning, and I mean damning evidence against the Pittsburgh Steelers. They've had only 3 first quarter touchdowns this entire 18-game regular season. No games with more than 7 points in the first quarter. Only 2 first halves with at least 14 points. Both of those were with Russ. 9 times they've scored 14 or more points in the second half. Okay, so if you can get up on this team early, if you can bury them early, I don't believe even past the fact that they have not been great at starting football games. Past that, their offense just has not been good these last 4 games. Their offense has been atrocious, okay? 13 points, 17 points, 10 points, 17 points. Their last 4 contests. Yes, I get those against 4 really good teams. But one of them's us. And then one of them is also the Bengals. And they have had one of the worst defenses in the league all year long. So it comes down to getting on them early, putting them in a deficit, and jumping ahead. 13-17, that's what? 30 points right there. 10's another 40. 57 points in their last 4 ball games. That's what, like 1 point? I'm not even going to try. 10 to 12. It's about no, not 12. 14. 14.25 points a game. There we go. I got there eventually. Appreciate you for the patience. And my last one, also, 114 of you guys. We are 19 likes away from getting to 100 likes. When we get to 100 likes, I will take down this purple shot, okay? I will take down my Ravens drink right here. So 19 likes away, 130 people watching. Like the stream. We got 2 minutes left. We're trying to get there before 6 o'clock, okay? Please and thank you. Appreciate it. But don't get caught up in the moment, okay? You heard Lamar talk about it earlier in the week. He said, you know what? I just sometimes have to calm myself down more than usual in these playoff situations. Now, I do think this helps. He is, in my opinion, of veteran status at this point. He's a vet. This is nowhere near his first rodeo in a playoff game, that is. And I get it. It's not Russell's either. But still, you can't get caught up in the moment. This has to look like just a regular game to these guys. Because if it is, the way that they've been playing these past few weeks, I've got a really good feeling about it, okay? I've got a really good feeling about this one. And this is why you also can't get caught up in the moment. Also, 1 more minute to get 12 likes. 1 more minute and 12 likes, and I'm taking this down. This is also why you can't get caught up in the moment. Because the last 4 times you've played this team in the postseason, you've only won once. You've lost 3 of them. And every single one of those games has been on the road. Okay? So you cannot get caught up in the moment. This has to be treated like just another game. This has to be treated like just another game in this 5-game winning streak, 4-game winning streak you're on, okay? You're playing the best football of the year. They're playing their worst football of the year. It comes down to tonight. It's do or die. It's now or never. So what is my score prediction, you ask? First off, thanks for asking. Second off, I'm going to give it to you. I think it's a close one, okay? I do. I think it is a real close one. 24-20. I know that you beat this team by 17 the last time you played them, okay? I know that they have been playing really bad football. But Lamar Jackson, we all know it, and I hate it, but Lamar Jackson doesn't necessarily play his best football against the Pittsburgh Steelers. For whatever reason, as much as you hate Mike Tomlin, as much as I hate Mike Tomlin, he does a really good job at defending against the Pittsburgh Steelers, okay? And so, I think it's going to be close, but I still think you win this game. I think you're the better team. I think you have the better offense. I think your defense is playing better right now. I think you have way more weapons than they do. 24-20 is my final. I think it's a gritty, cold weather, close, slugfest, AFC North battle, whatever you want to call it. That's what I think we're getting right here tonight. Predict it for me. Comment section down below. Get there right now. What is the score of tonight's game? Ravens, Steelers. Predict the score. Comment section. Y'all know what to do. We got 2 more Super Chats. Before we get to those, I'm going to flash the Super Chat menu up to you guys. If you guys want to copy what Mr. Brian Aycock, copy what Mr. Christian Lubard, yes, hope I'm saying that right, my friend, are doing, you know what? It comes with a little bit of perks. Every $5 will spin the wheel. We're about to spin it twice for my friends. $10, we're going to beat a Steelers fan, okay? I've got my friend right here. He's not my friend because he's a Steelers fan. And every $10 Super Chat, bang. I'm not one that believes in physical violence. I don't think that solves all problems. However, I think that's the only way to handle any Steelers fans. $20, you get in the bank, our Hall of Fame club right here on Chat Sports. What's up, Little Man Sponge? $100, I take down a boot. Big glass full of 3 cans worth of Happy Dad or beer, whichever I'm feeling at the moment. MVP, so whoever spends the most money on today's stream will go home with a Ravens jersey. Keep getting those score predictions in. I see NA saying 28-17. Ravens King saying 24-21. Lisa Frankel, 45-10. NTL, 8-3 says 28 Baltimore, 24 Pittsburgh. Kimberly Harmon, 40-10. Life with the Williams, 17-30. Life, are you saying Ravens win 17-30? Little Man Sponge is a high scoring one, 41-37. Also, keep liking the video. 10 likes away from 100. And you know what? Once we get to 100, I'm taking this down. Once we get there, I'm taking it down. Caden Walker says 10-45 Ravens. Gabriel Morales says 30-19. Adam Roars says 34-19. Adam, we got Brentley's jersey shipped off, my friend. It should be getting to you shortly. Appreciate ya. All right, let's get those Super Chats up on screen now. We got to show some love. If you support the channel, of course, if you donate to the channel, you get your name and your Super Chat up on the screen. So we'll start with my man, Christian Lubardias, saying, I'm going for the Lions, but in reality, the Eagles have a better chance to win it all because of Detroit's injuries and Philly's hard-hitting defense. Yes, Christian, I get what you're saying, and I think the Lions, everybody loves the Lions. They're America's sweetheart this year, right? But I will say, I'm not a big believer in the Eagles, okay? I'm just not, because I don't believe really in Jalen Hurts, and I don't know if you can ask Jalen Hurts to lead us on a drive with your arm. I don't know if he's going to be able to do that, okay? So, coming out of the AFC, I think Detroit might be able to go far just because they're playing. They got that number one seed. They're playing in a dome. Jared Goff statistically is like twice the quarterback he is outside in a dome. It's kind of strange, honestly, when you look at it. But I like what you're saying. I really do. Brian Aycock, $5 super chat saying Finn fan, but a Joey P super fan. BA is here. Badass Brian Aycock. Go Ravens. Appreciate you, my friend. I'm a BA super fan. And you know what, BA and Christian, you guys both are tied for the lead of our super chat battle. The winner of today's super chat MVP goes home with a jersey. Okay, so whoever spends the most money on today's stream goes home with a Ravens jersey. And right now, you boys are both tied at 5. So if any of you guys send in another donation, you guys are going home with a jersey. Not going home for sure, but you guys are in the lead to go home with a jersey. All right, we got 2 $5 super chats. That means we will spin the wheel twice. This first one's for Christian. My man, Christian. Let's see what he lands on. Old Bay shot. I like it. We're starting off with a classic. I already poured the purple drink in the shot glass. And so I'm going to just go this one straight from the bottle. Also, Justin saying, congrats, Joey, on your 25K. Thank you, my friend. Alec Orr, hey, you made 25K. You looked your boss in the eye and said, I'm going to get us 25K. I did it, Alec. You did it. You helped me do it. Appreciate it. Alrighty, I'm going to take this down. That tastes like Ravens football, baby. That tastes like Ravens football. I love it. I love it. Let's spin it one more time. This one's for BA. Mr. Brian Aycock, what's he get? Oh, I get Bean Boozled. This is not going to be a fan favorite tonight. This is not going to be a fan favorite. Okay? Let me check in on that Chargers-Texans score. Oh, Texans. Boy, oh boy. See how my Prize Picks is doing. I think I'm 2 for 2 on Prize Picks right now. That's some good stuff. Speaking of Prize Picks, thank you so much to them for sponsoring today's video. All right, Bean Boozled. One of these beans, they got a lot of beans in here, okay? I don't want to show you all of them because they'll spill. It's a 50-50 shot whether they're good or not. Okay. I'm going to shake it up. I'm going to close my eyes. I'll pick what I get. Okay. This doesn't necessarily look promising. Not going to lie to you. Okay? Not going to lie one bit. This is either barf or peach. No. I think it's either barf, peach, strawberry banana smoothie, or dead fish. Yikes. Oh my gosh. I can't even imagine any of those. Let's do it. Okay. It's a good one. It's a peach. I'm good so far. I'm good so far. $5 super chat from Marco Covington. Marco, the winner of our jersey raffle last week, coming in with a $5 super chat. Marco, you get a wheel spin. I'm already just going to spin it because I got it up, okay? What's Marco getting? What's Marco getting? Purple shots. All righty, my friend. I already got it poured. I know it's hard to see because the green screen behind me. We got the purple shots for our Ravens. Let's take it down. Oh! Let's get it, ladies and gentlemen. All righty. I'm going to get your super chat up on screen. Marco, thanks so much for the support, for the $5 super chat. Really do appreciate it. Saying Ravens 100%. My man Marco coming in hot. $5 super chat. He's saying, you know what? Marco's here. We're not messing around. We're not playing around. I love it. I love it. If you guys think that Lamar Jackson should be the MVP of this league, then I need you to like the video. Okay? We're going to use this as a voting mechanism. Okay, this is your MVP vote. 1 like equals 1 vote cast for Lamar Jackson MVP. Let's get to 100 likes. Let's get to 100 likes. Come on, baby. Come on. Like it up, like it up, like it up. I'm going to get back to some score predictions. I think I missed some. Well, Ian said, well, doesn't seem like the Chargers are going to Arrowhead. No, it does not, my friend. NTL saying Joey. Appreciate you. Brandon Inestroza says 31-14. Talking Sports says 30-20. We got Douglas Mejia saying 41-17. Big, big, big. Big score right there. Douglas says you should do a live game with Engraven. You know, Engraven, him and I, we've talked back and forth on social media before. Really nice guy. Really appreciate him. Yeah. Yep. AJ Goatman says Texans, Chiefs for the divisional, AJ, yes, unless, God forbid, I'm not even going to say it, unless this game goes not how we'd want it to go, then it is Texans-Chiefs divisional round. Okay, we got 200. That means another purple shot. Boom, boom, boom. Ooh! Absolutely love it. Okay. Also, I'm going to go send out a tweet saying that we are live right now on the channel. And I know you guys are all here. And so you guys are watching. You guys know this. But I would appreciate it. I'm going to send the link in the chat. I'm going to appreciate it if you guys would just give the link a retweet, a like, just some interaction so that way our friends or you guys as friends can be on the stream with us, can hang out with us. Okay, it's out there in the Twitter sphere. I'm getting the link in here. Don't worry. Thank you, sir. Oh, we already got it out there. Shout out to Jackson. Jackson running community. What a guy. Yeah, so go ahead, like that. Give it a retweet. Follow me on Twitter if you don't already. I tweet about the Ravens every single day. And it's a good time. It's a good time up there. Also, Mike Vrabel and the Patriots have been negotiating a deal. So it looks like he'll be going to Boston, to New England, to be the next head coach of the New England Patriots. Honestly, I think that's a great get for them. I think he's an awesome coach. I really do. Okay, let's get to some inactives, okay? Let's talk inactives, and then let's talk a little MVP race. Okay? Would love to talk inactives, then a little MVP. Let me get them in here. Appreciate your patience. Producer Jack's almost in here. We don't have to self-produce for very much longer. This time next year, we'll have Jackson not doing community. He'll be producing. We'll have him fully up to speed. Okay, actually, we'll go inactives, and then we'll talk about Zay, and then we'll talk a little MVP combo. How's that sound, ladies and gentlemen? Sounds good to me. Sounds good to me. Okay, let's start with our inactives for today's game against the Pittsburgh Steelers. Zay Flowers, Bo Braid, Rasheen Ali, Marcus Williams, Adisa Isaac, Nick Samak, and Keith Kirkwood. So with Bo Braid and Marcus Williams being on that list means that the Ravens will only have three active safeties for today's game, okay? So hopefully that doesn't bite you in the ass. Hopefully that's not a situation you have to manage, you have to look at, you have to figure out. But that's just kind of the situation that they're rocking with. Obviously, Zay Flowers is a big miss there. Everybody else on that list is guys we're kind of used to seeing. Nick Samak, Adisa Isaac, Rasheen Ali, Marcus Williams has been on there. Keith Kirkwood has been on practice squad for the entirety of the year, okay? So that's a good thing. You know, what that means is, what's up, Coaster Channel? What that means is that Nelson Aguilar's back. It also means that our good friend, Justice Hill, is back to be a pass-catching option out of the backfield, okay? So there's going to be some guys that pick up some slack. Inactives for the Pittsburgh Steelers. We've got Kyle Allen, Scott Miller, Jamal Agnew, Corey Trice Jr. at that cornerback position, Mason McCormick at that guard position. That is their biggest miss of the night by far. That's going to be huge for them, not having him in this game. And then Dean Lowry, Preston Smith at that defensive end position, okay? So those are the inactives for both those teams. Speaking of inactives, let's talk about our guy, our main man, Mr. Zay Flowers. So this was tweeted out on Thursday. You know, I was home. I was hanging out with my wife because it was Thursday. I was off. She was working. We're hanging out. I'm playing PlayStation, okay? I'm not going to lie to you guys. I was playing PlayStation. And I get this notification. Coach Harbaugh announces wide receiver Zay Flowers will not play this weekend. And you know what? It's a bummer. It's not anything that's surprising, though, okay? Once I saw him leave last Saturday's game against the Cleveland Browns, I knew he probably wasn't going to play. Once I saw the fact that they didn't announce anything from his MRI results on Sunday, they waited till Monday morning, I knew he probably wasn't going to play. The only glimmer of hope that we really had for the entirety of the week was when our good friend Kyle Van Noy went on his podcast and said, you know what, I think Zay's going to play. Other than that, we had nothing, no hope that he was going to play, and he ended up not being able to play, okay? As you guys know, exited the game against Cleveland in the second quarter, had an injury. And I'll say a couple things about this, okay? First, I'll say this. How do I put this lightly? Actually, not lightly. I don't need to put this lightly or not lightly. I just think that the guys need to step up. Okay, it's obvious that a guy like Zay Flowers is our number one option when it comes to pass catching. And I know the touchdowns aren't there. Okay, and I know he's over 1,000 yards, but not like crazy over 1,000 yards, right? I know that he's your wide receiver one, and people might have wanted more out of him. But guys, I think we have to take into account the fact that he has 1,000 yards rushing and only 4 touchdowns. Meaning that this is a guy Lamar Jackson likes to go to when he needs to get into a rhythm, when he needs to get hot, when he needs to get going. Boom. Zay Flowers. 5-yard curl, he turns that into 15. 3-yard slant, he turns that into 25. You're going to miss all that run after catch tonight. And I'm really, really happy with Rashad Bateman's ability to be a run after the catch guy. However, nobody can do it like Zay can. Okay? So I need a couple guys to step up. Rashad Bateman being one of them. You've seen him so far this entire year in that wide receiver 2 spot. And he's been great in that wide receiver 2 spot. I've been really happy with him in that wide receiver 2 spot. But he's had a phenomenal season because he's been looked at as a wide receiver 2. So everybody's number one corner. Where do they go? Not to Rashad Bateman. Okay? The attention is taken off him in a big way. So I need him to step up. I need him to prove to me that making that step from wide receiver 2 to wide receiver 1 is more than just being targeted more. It's causing more separation against better talent, against a better cornerback. Can he do that? Isaiah Likely. Okay, you saw him flash onto the scene early in this year game against Kansas City. Since that game, he's had a couple good games every now and then, every here or there, right? But we've been waiting to see him have a game quite like that game against Kansas City. He's yet to have a game quite like that game against Kansas City. And then Justice Hill. I'm going to put in Tez Walker on this. I don't need him to step up. I'd love if he stepped up. There's a difference. But Justice Hill, our best pass-catching running back, no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Missed him the last 2 weeks of a concussion and an illness. He's back in this lineup. I need him to take some of that pressure off of Lamar, having to push the ball downfield, and just find him on a check down. You need Lamar to get into a rhythm early in the passing game. I think Justice Hill is a big key to doing that, okay? So all in all, yes, Zay will not be playing in this game. Do I expect him to play next week? Yeah, I do. John Harbaugh expects him to play next week, okay? But still, he's not playing today. So what you want out of him more than anything is to get healthy. To get healthy, to get ready, to get focused. And that way you can get the best out of him if you win this game, okay? If you win this game, you can get the best out of him next week. Show some love to our man Zay Flowers. Spam those 4s in the comment section down below. Appreciate every single one of you guys for being with me. We got 130 people in the chat. Shout out to you all. Thankful for you all. Make sure to get those 4s in there. We got Mr. Man spamming 4. Lisa, I think Charlie Kolar can step up as well. A lot of guys can step up, okay? A lot of guys can, a lot of guys will, I hope. Keep spamming those fours, ladies and gentlemen. Keep them going. Lil Man Sponge, TL Gavin, Joe Span. We got Gage Putney, Jamie Norris, TLM Gaming, Desert, Gage, Lil Bryson. Speaking of Lil Bryson, he's coming in hot with a $10 super chat. Lil Bryson, my man, with a $10 saying, I'm ready for a Ravens-Bills rematch. I am too, Bryson, but you got to win today first, okay? You can't beat the Bills until you beat the Steelers. That's going to be massive today. Getting this win against a team you're better than, against a team you just beat. Thanks so much to Lil Bryson for that $10 super chat. I'm going to pop up today's super chat menu. I see John Boshears is in the chat. Hey, John. Good to see you, buddy. Love you. I'm going to pop up that super chat menu. $10, we get to beat a Steelers fan. Okay, so we're about to beat a Steelers fan for my main man, Lil Bryson. $5 will spin the wheel for you. $20 gets you in the bank. $100, I'll do a boot. I'll do a boot right here, right now. Also, I'll reel Fan Dan for you. Shirt off, wave it around, okay? Here we go. Here's my Steelers fan. And you know what? He's been talking smack. He's been talking that wet, as they say, as the kids say these days. I think that's what the kids say these days. And you know what? It's time for him to go. So, Mr. Steelers fan, I'm going to set you up right here. And everybody, thank you for the $10. Keep the $10 coming in so I can keep doing stuff like that. Boom! Get out here. Get out here. Keep those fours coming in for my man Zay Flowers. John says he loves me. John, still have not gotten to the daily dozen. I'll get there eventually, I promise. Sorry I'm slow. But appreciate you still sending them to me every game. Also, we're giving away our MVP is going home with a jersey. A Ravens jersey right now. The MVP of today's stream. I'll give a little bit of an update. Okay. Wait 1 second for me. 1 second for me. Here we go. Boom. Here we go. Today's MVP of today's stream at the current moment is my man, Lil Bryson, $10. Okay? $10 is the current MVP. So, if someone sends in a 20, they're the MVP. Whoever is the MVP at the end of the stream, whoever has sent in the most, will go home with a Ravens jersey. Right now, $10 is the score to beat. Okay? Is the score to beat. Lamar Jackson says, you should add countdown to kickoff. Lamar, first off, you got bigger things to worry about. Second off, you're right, my friend. I should. And I will. Let me do that right now. You know what? I'm self-producing. Maybe when Producer Jack gets in here, we'll get it going. But as of right now, we're going to just keep it as is. Jacko says, Tim, how are we getting to 20? I don't know what he's saying there. That's okay. That's okay. Speaking of countdown to kickoff, we got 35 minutes left. 35 minutes to go. Keep getting on those fours for our man Zay Flowers. Keep showing him some love. Spam those fours. John says Producer Jack needs to hurry up. I know. Producer Jack's pulling double today, John. He's with Texans right now. And, he's not here. That's okay. That's okay. Lisa says, John, I tell it like it is and keep it real. John and Lisa. They're you know what? They're John and Lisa, those are my goats right there. Those are two of my goats right there. Boom! Boom! $5 super chat from Corday Fire. Corday, let me get you up on screen, my friend. That means, Corday, we get to spin the wheel, my friend. Spinning the wheel for Corday. $5. That's what that gets you. So far, I've gotten to take a shot of my purple drink. John says, Joey, what's the lock of the day? John, lock of the day, I think, is under for Lamar Jackson pass yards. Okay? Not saying he doesn't have the ability, but it's going to be a cold weather game. I think they're going to be going to Derrick Henry a lot. I think they're going to be playing with a lead a lot of the way, so I think it's going to be under passing yards for Lamar Jackson. That's my lock of the day. $5 from my man Corday Fire saying, goody gang. Corday, there can only be one MVP, my friend. There can only be one MVP. Okay, so right now, you are the MVP's in the lead with 10. You've got 5, so if you'd send in a 10 right now, you'd be the lead. What up, Kai? How we doing, man? Lamar over 50 rushing yards, says John. Interesting. I think he does, John. I think he does. Boom, we got a $10 super chat from Marco Carrington, excuse me. And with that, Marco is now our MVP with $15 super chatted. And we're gonna spin the wheel for Corday first, Marco, and then we'll get you up on screen. Wheel for Corday, and then you're up on screen. Boom. 3, 2, 1. What's Marco getting? What's he getting? Another Old Bay shot. Did one earlier. I got another one coming at you right here. Also, Marco, you're $5 away from being in our Hall of Fame club right here on Chat Sports and being in the bank. So, $5 super chat away from getting in the bank, my friend. John, I just saw your text. Obviously, I'm not watching right now. What's the score? Let me know. Okay, here we go. Old Bay shot for Corday. Say it again, Jackson. I meant score prediction for Tennessee basketball. I mean a score prediction, score update. Thank you, though. Corday's in the Hall of Fame club. Marco is just one $5 super chat away from being in it as well. Speaking of Marco, $10. We are whooping the Steelers tonight and sending them back with the Ravens towels. I hope so, man. I hope so. You know, if you just look at the trends, the way we're playing versus the way they're playing, it should be us winning this game big. Unfortunately, that's not always how it goes in rivalry games, okay? John said 43-43, tied up. We don't look great. Okay. Thanks, John. Adam says Buckeyes in the Natty. Yeah, John, I don't know if you've met Adam yet. Adam, I don't know if you've met John. John's one of my best friends from college, Adam, and he's one of the biggest Tennessee Volunteer fans I know. Adam is from Columbus, and so you can put 2 and 2 together. Very sad, Adam. All right, $10 for beating a Steelers fan. Y'all let me know what I should do. Should I kick him this time or should I punch him again? Should it be another punch or should this one be a kick? I punched him last time. Do we punch again? XR Perkins is here. Ezra's here. John says, what's up, Adam? Happy for you, but also hate you. Yeah, I feel the same way, John. Ezra says punch. I'll punch him. See ya, baby. Boom. $10. I'll keep that going. Next $10. 140 people watching. What's up, everybody? Here's all our super chat items for the day. We got 30 minutes. 30 minutes until kickoff, baby. Let's go. go. I am so fired up. It's insane. Hey, Jackson, how much time's left? Okay, great. Thank you. 8:25 left in the Chargers-Texans game. Okay, let's see. Boom. We got it. We're on Amazon Prime, ladies and gentlemen. Uh-oh. I went blurry, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see. Oh, there we go. Oh, I'm back. Am I back? I'm back. There we go. XR Perkins says Irish all the way. I'm going to treat my liver like the Steelers and beat the shit out of it, says Glenn. Okay. Let's do a little bit of MVP talk, shall we? Okay? Because we got some good news this weekend. The Ravens got some really, really good news this last weekend. And that is the fact that Lamar Jackson was voted as the AP first team, or AP All NFL, or All Pro first team, sorry. He was an All Pro first team quarterback. Meaning, he passed our good friend, not so good friend, Mr. Josh Allen. And since 1987, there's not been a quarterback named MVP who's also not the first team All-Pro quarterback. Okay? So that means that it's looking very good. Very, very good for our friend, our king, Mr. Lamar Jackson, to be the MVP of this year. MVP voting, is done. Yes, MVP voting is done by the AP. So the same people that chose him as the first team All-Pro also are the people who vote for the MVP. Now, the NFL MVP award is given out February 6th. I believe, is that the Friday before the Super Bowl? Or the Thursday before the Super Bowl? I believe it's sometime. I believe Super Bowl is February 9th. So, hopefully he won't be able to go to the ceremony. Hopefully he'll be focused in New Orleans, but that's what it's looking like right now. And I think that's what it should be, okay? I get it. Josh Allen is having a great year. I get it. Josh Allen is having the best year of his career, but Lamar Jackson's having a better one, okay? And it's not a, are you having the best year of your career award? It is who is playing the best quarterback. Who is the best quarterback in the NFL? And that's been Lamar Jackson, okay? And people want to point fingers. People want to say, you know what? Lamar has Derrick Henry. Okay? Josh Allen has the best offensive line in the NFL. Weapons on offense is a weapon on offense. Having a good offensive line, having a good running back, they're just offensive weapons. Each team has their own. Lamar's happens to be Derrick Henry. Josh's happens to be a great offensive line. It's like actually insane to me that they're even close. And I get it. Josh has more rushing touchdowns. 6 of his rushing touchdowns have been QB sneaks, though. It's just like they're not even close, in my opinion. Not even close, okay? And like Lamar says down in the comment section, says Josh doesn't have shit on Lamar. And you're not wrong. You're not wrong, man. It's like he's thrown for 28 passing touchdowns. 28 passing touchdowns in 16 games. That's your MVP? 28 passing touchdowns in 16 games. And you want to give that guy MVP? Be my guest. I'd rather give it to the guy who has, 42? 41? Who has a 119.6 passer rating? 4th best of all time? Yeah. Give it to Lamar, okay? Give it to Lamar. I am going to pose that question, though, okay? I am going to pose that question. Who do you think is MVP? Let me know down below. Who's MVP? Actually, I'll come back to this in a little bit. We got a $10 super chat from my man Corday. Fire. Which means, Corday, you are now tied for MVP at 15. And we got a $5 super chat from John Boshears. John, we'll get to it, my friend. We'll get to it. Corday says, beat him again. Corday, I will. I got to pick him up, though. I got to pick him up. We're doing this all game long. Corday, how do we want to beat him? I think I'm going to punch him again. I like punching. This time I'm going square in the face like this. Boom. That's right. I'm keeping that going. Every 10, we're beating the Steelers fan. Every 10, we're beating the Steelers fan. John, I'm getting your super chat up here. 1 second, my friend. John, I hope you get a good wheel spin. John, $5 super chat says spin the wheel. That chat was for Lisa. Thank you, John. Or Lisa thanks you, John. Okay, John, we'll spin the wheel for you, my friend. We'll spin the wheel. Boom, Corday jumps on top of the MVP race. I'll get you up here soon, Corday. All right, John, first wheel spin for you, my friend. What are we going to land on? Purple shots. John gets the purple shots. All right, John. I filled this one up to the brim for you. The purple drank. The Ravens drank. Here you go, John. Love you. Oh. Ah. There we go, John. And then the next spin, we'll get a super chat up after this. This is my man Corday Fire. This spin's for him. What's he got? What's he got? What's it got? Is it another one? Free bank entry. Free bank entry. And you know what? Corday's already in the bank. So that means I'm going to give it away to somebody else. Okay? So Corday will do this. I got to spin it one more time because Ben just gave a super chat. So I'm going to spin the wheel for Ben's $5. Then I'm going to put up your super chat, Ben's super chat, and then we're going to give away a free bank entry because you're already in it, Corday, okay? This one's spinning for my man Ben. Boom, Ben. You're getting a shout out on Tuesday's live show. Ben, we go live every single Tuesday, 4 p.m. Central, 5 p.m. Eastern, okay? And you will get a special shout out on that day, my friend. Let me know if you want me to shout you out in any specific way. In any certain way, my friend. Okay, let me get all these super chats up because I missed some. Not going to lie to you. They came rolling in. Boom. Corday says MVP. Corday Fire jumped on top of the MVP race. He's now sitting at 20. And then we got Ben Shree with a $5 super chat. Shout out to him, my friend. If you want a free entry into the bank, I need you to spam those me's. Okay? I need you to spam those me's. Who wants in the bank? Spam me for a chance for a free bank entry, or you could just spend $20 on this live stream. Not all at once. $20 total on a live stream, and you'll get in the bank. Who wants in? Who wants in? Who wants in? Roquan Smith breaks the final huddle following warm-ups. Goose bumps. Okay, I'm giving away a free bank entry in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. This one's going to Brandon Inestroza. Brandon Inestroza. Brandon Inestroza. And if anybody wants to get in the bank, getting in the bank is actually half off on Venmo or Cash App. So a $10 Venmo or a $10 Cash App gets you into the bank. Half off on Venmo, half off on Cash App. All right, Brandon, let's get you in there. Sorry, John. Maybe if someone puts in another 5, we spin the wheel again and it lands on that yet again. Brandon Inestroza. I'm probably butchering your last name, so my apologies. And bang! $10 super chat from Marco Carrington. Everybody, let's celebrate our man Brandon for a second, because you, my friend, are in the bank. Let's go, baby. Let's go, Brandon. Shout out to you, my friend. Let's get to that $10 super chat from Marco. And that means it means Marco's in the bank as well. 2 guys to the bank already. I got to add Marco down on the list. Boom. And also, we get to punch the Steelers fan again. So I got to go pick him up because he's been taking some licks. You know what? I think this one I'm just going to throw him. I'm going to... What do I want to do? I want to get creative, okay? I'm just going to go bang. I'm going people's elbow. Ready? Bang! That was a good one. That one's a good one. We're beating a Steelers fan every $10 super chat. Another $5 from Corday Fire. Ben says, I got your polo. Don't know how to send it, big dog. Ben, you can email me. I'm going to put my email in the chat down below, okay? You can email it. Email that email address, and I'll send you the shipping information. Joey@chatsports.com. So, Jackson's about to send it in the chat. You're about to see it on the screen, my friend. And then you can send it. You can email me there. I'll respond to you. $5 from Corday Fire says just a little chat. So that means, let me do some quick math. Oh, wait, we got to put Marco in the bank. Okay, Marco Carrington, my friend. Boom. Marco. Brandon, that would be awesome, man. That would be awesome. Go ahead and send me an email so we're connected. So that way I know when to get you back to you. And then I will and so that way you don't forget what my email is. Marco, you, my friend, are in the bank. Boom. Marco's in there. Our flock, I'm a real Ravens fan, man. Doesn't get any realer. Ben Shreve, how much for you to get a Ravens tattoo? Oh, good question, Ben. Good question. I don't have any tattoos. So because of that, it'd be a pretty high price. What's your price, Ben? What's your price? Let me know. Let's spin the wheel for our friend Corday Fire. And we had Jackson just say he'll go with me if we get there. If we get it from Ben. John said Ravens tattoo fund is about to go off. Let's spin the wheel for my man Corday. Here's Corday's wheel spin. What's he getting? Purple shots it's looking like. Boom. Boom. Shout out to you, my friend. Ooh. My goodness. Okay, let's do a little bit of math here to find out the MVP currently. So Corday, okay, I think Corday and Mark are tied. They are tied. Corday and Mark are tied at 25 apiece. That is the MVP of today's stream at the current moment. Braylon said, Joey, will you get a Ravens tattoo if we win the Super Bowl? Braylon, if the Ravens win a Super Bowl and I get a $1,000 Venmo, Cash App, or Super Chat, then I will get a Ravens tattoo. You can clip this. You can clip this. Jacko says, what's in the bank? We got everybody's names are in the bank on a coin. So, like, look, I'll maneuver it, see if one can slide out. Let's see. Come on. Come on. Or let me just open the bottom, pull one out. Let's see. This is Yager Miano. So everybody who's put in $20 on a live stream or gotten a free one, they go into this piggy bank, and we're going to raffle this off at the end of the year to somebody who is in it, okay? To somebody who is in it. Wow, okay, what an electric little string of events. Got some awesome super chats, some great donations, some good interaction. Appreciate every single one of you guys. John, I see your text. John, I see your text. Guys, I need you to do something for me. If you want Zay back next week, I need you to like the stream. I need you to like the stream. John, I said 1,000 and the Ravens Super Bowl. Oh, or maybe just 1,000. I don't know. Jacko, the helmet. It's a Ravens piggy bank helmet. Perfect if you've got kids. Perfect present for a kid. Perfect for like an office desk or something like that, you know? Perfect for a desk at home, a dresser, a drawer. Jacko, no, it is just this. It's just this, but you also get a shout out on every single live show. So I think it's worth the 10 on Venmo. You know, you get a chance to get it. Shout out every live show, join the Hall of Fame Club, all that stuff. If you want Zay back, like the stream. 129 likes, 164 viewers. Let's get to 150. Okay, let's get to 150. If we get 150, we're spinning the wheel for free. Boom. Corday, $2 super chat says, got it by $2. Corday, we'll get you back up on screen, my friend. John says like. Jacko says requesting a 50-50 if Super Bowl. Like 50-50 Venmo raffle, Jacko? Is that what you're talking about? Oh my gosh, Herbert's thrown 3 picks? Jeez. Jacko says I'm a sucker for 50-50. Okay, Jacko. Hell, maybe even AFC Championship. We'll pull out a 50-50, okay? Costa says hi, love the vids. Thanks, Costa. Appreciate you. We got 10 minutes until kickoff. Oh my gosh. We're live for an hour and a half pregame. Marco says, Corday fire. Marco, are you sending a message? You about to take it back from him? Because Corday's got the lead by 2. After the $2 super chat, he says, got it by $2. Says, got it by $2. I got to give an update to the MVP of the moment. It is our friend Corday Fire. Boom. Today's MVP. Oh, it says of the Steam. That's supposed to be of the stream. Today's MVP of the stream at the moment is Corday Fire with $27. That means someone can be the MVP of today's stream by a $30 super chat, $30 Venmo, $30 Cash App, any of that. Here's our super chat menu. $5 will spin the wheel. $10 you get to beat a Steelers fan. $20 you get in the bank. $100 I take down a boot, which is a big glass, a boot-size drinking glass filled up with 3 beers worth or Happy Dad's worth, whatever it is. An MVP of today's stream goes home with a Ravens jersey. MVP of the stream goes home with a jersey. Marco Carrington, $5 super chat goes back on top. Back on top he goes. Also, we're trying to beat our totals from the last couple of Ravens Steelers streams. Okay? Week 11, you lost that game. Boom, Corday! Back on top with a 5. I'll get you guys up there shortly. We got a duel. We're trying to beat Week 16. 450 is the goal. Right now we're at 91.83. Who's going to get us to 100? Who's going to get us to 100 before we kick off? That's the goal. $100 for kickoff. We're at 6:53. We got 7 minutes until kickoff. Let's get to $100. Carissa's picking the Steelers. Everybody else picked the Ravens. Some close games, some blowouts. Week 11, 240. Not bad. You lost that one. Week 16, 442. Great. You won it. Let's get to 450. Right now we're at 91.83. Come on, baby. Come on, baby. Let's get Marco down, or Marco on here, and Corday. Marco said knees down. Corday came back and said nah. Shannon Lindemann, a first-time super chatter. Meaning I got to do a little bit of a Ravens dance for you, Shannon. Every time anybody's a first-time super chat, never super chatted onto the show, I got to hit him with a little bit of a Ray Lewis, you know, a little let's go. Come on, come on. Cam says, can't wait to see Josh Johnson put in at halftime. I hope so, Cam. I hope so. Worthy said, I'm a huge Steelers fan, and we're fed. Worthy, you came to the wrong place, my friend. Maybe you came to the right place. Shannon, I'm getting yours on screen, my friend. What uniforms are the Ravens wearing, says Attendant Squad. Attendant Squad, they are wearing purple. Purple on white, my friend. Classics. The classics. We got out there white. Anybody but Pittsburgh, take these Yinzers out. Shannon, yours is getting just a second, my friend. Oh, we got to do a couple wheel spins. You're right. We got to do a couple wheel spins. Shannon, after we spin the wheels, we'll get you up here. We have 5 minutes. We got 2 wheel spins. Let's see this first one. Shout out on Tuesday's live show. That one goes for Marco. Marco, you're getting a shout out on Tuesday's live. And then we got one more spin. This one's for Corday. What's Corday getting? What's Corday getting? Another free bank entry. We're giving it out. We're giving out another free bank entry. Who wants a free entry to our Hall of Fame club right here at the Ravens Rundown? If you want one, spam those me's. Bang! $50 super chat from Shannon Lindemann. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. The current MVP of today's stream. Shannon, to get us across 100 before kickoff with a $50 super chat. Bang! Shannon, there you go. Ravens are going all the way. Super Bowl. Super Bowl. Shannon, you're going in the bank. Our Hall of Fame club. Okay? Going into the Hall of Fame club. Everybody, get those Shannons in the chat. Shannon, you, my friend, are in the bank. Boom. One of the biggest super chats we've gotten this year. One of the biggest right there from Shannon. Shannon, 50 more. I'll take down a boot, sweatshirt off, real fan Dan, okay? I know. I'm just saying. That's the offer. 50 more, doing a boot, going real fan Dan. Y'all let me know who you got. Who you got? Spam it down below, Pitt or BAL. Also, I got to give away a free bank entry. This one's going 3, 2, 1, boom. It's going to Jumbo Shears. Jumbo Shears is going in the bank. Shannon, thank you so much for your donation, for your support. It means a lot. It really does. Coming from a first-time super chatter, just the super chat before also. Getting the vibes going early. That's Shannon. John Bo Shears. Who you got? Who you going with? Type those BALs. Type those PITs. Claim your allegiance now. Jumbo Shears, you, my friend, are in the bank. Boom. There we go. Steelers rolling out on the field. Russell Wilson, cringiest player in the NFL. Cringiest player in the NFL. And here they come. Nnamdi Madubuike, Keaton Mitchell, Pat McCarry, Tyler Linderbaum, Daniel Faalele, Brent Urban. The boys are in the tunnel. We've got playoff football. Get those BALs. Come on, baby. Oh, my gosh. They're giving us an extra 10 minutes to kick off. Oh, we've got forever. We've got forever. Time to give a little bit of an update to the MVP. In shocking fashion, out of nowhere, Shannon Lindemann. Let me find it. There we go. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. Shannon, I don't know if you've ever had Lindemann's wine. It's my mom's favorite. But not spelled the same. Today's MVP of the moment is Shannon Lindemann. $52 super chatted in today's stream. Shout out to Shannon. There's nowhere in the world I'd rather be than right here with you guys. There's maybe one place. That's M&T Bank Stadium. But other than that, I'm here with y'all, and I'm loving every bit of it. So thankful to be here. Through all the highs and lows of the season, we've stuck together right here on this channel. Through the wins, and there's been plenty, into the losses. There's been plenty. I think back on the entirety of this season. It started with, was his toe down? Was his toe in? It wasn't. You lose on the road to the Chiefs. You back that up with a loss to the Las Vegas Raiders at home. We thought this season was done. We thought this season was cooked. They rattle off 5 straight. Then they lose a couple. Defense looks shaky. Defense steps it up. Defense steps it up. You beat the Steelers to win out. You beat the Giants, the Texans, the Browns. You're riding a 4-game win streak. Haven't lost a game since December 1st against the Eagles. And here you are, middle of January, against your biggest rival on the biggest stage in your home stadium. You got a chance to send them home and to send you forward. Like Meek Mill said, I used to pray for times like this. I used to pray for times like this. It does not get any better than this, folks. It does not. Thanks for being here on today's show. Means the world to me. If you guys haven't already, hit that subscribe button. We're all Ravens all year long. That's the only thing we do on this channel. It's the only thing we do. We talk Ravens, and that's it. And that's it. So hit that sub button. Excuse me, this one. The goal is to get to 26K on today's stream. 26K, that's the goal. Can we do it? Oof. Keep that number going up. We like to say on the channel, sub for Ravens dubs. Sub for Ravens dubs. Hit that sub button if you want the Ravens to win. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. Don't jinx it. I'm not going to jinx it. You better not either. You know what? I'm taking a selfie. I'm posting it on Twitter. There we go, ladies and gentlemen. That's going on Twitter. We got Kirk. We got Al on the call. It's going to be a day. Been waiting all day for a Saturday night. I can tell you that. Brandon says, yo. Richard Smith says, good Ravens. I know. Shannon came to play. Make sure to hit that like button. Make sure to sub to that channel. And if you guys hate the Pittsburgh Steelers, excuse me, if you guys hate the Pittsburgh Steelers as much as I do, get those F-Pits in the chat down below. F Pitts in the chat so I can know you're real. So I can know you're real. Mike Tomlin, I don't think he's on the hot seat, but he's not where he wants to be. I'll tell you that much. I can tell you that much. Keep him going. We got Blue Jay 1018. What's up, Blue Jay? Bay Laver, Percolator, Steel City Mafia, Leldon, Colin, Flight 6, Eli, Justin, Leldon, Kimberly, Brandon. We Edits, TFM, Marco. It seems as if Marco and Corday have tapped themselves out of the MVP race. They don't want any of Shannon's smoke. Boom! Speaking of Shannon, a $10 super chat from Shannon Lindemann. That means we get to beat the Pittsburgh Steelers fan. Every $10 super chat's on the stream, we're beating this guy up. And this one, you know what? I liked the people's elbow last time. I'll go people's elbow again. Ready? Boom! That wasn't people's elbow, that was a spike, but I don't care. Every $10. Beating the Steelers fan. Keep it going. Keep it going. Get those F Pits in there. Shannon, I'll get you up on the stream as well. We also got a $2 super chat. National anthem going on right now. We got a $2 super chat. Everybody say boo. It says F the Ratbirds. Here we go, Steelers. Boo. Let's get you off screen. Shannon Lindemann, $10 super chat. Shannon, make sure to put a message with that next time. Next super chat I get. I don't care if you're a first timer or a 10-timer. I'm doing the Ray Lewis dance. Whether it's $1, $50, $100, whatever it is, I'm doing the Ray Lewis dance. Next super chat I get, we're breaking it out. We're getting locked and loaded. Lamar says, can you give us 3 big booms for the Ravens? Boom, boom, boom. There we go. AJ Goatman saying, let's go, baby. Come on. Corey saying, go Steelers, baby. AJ Goatman saying, let's go, baby. Lawrence said he stood up for the anthem. Sometimes you got to, man. Sometimes patriotism overtakes you, and you can't help it. Orlando says, steel curtain is rusty. Ryan says we're playing the Texans in the divisional round. I think he means he feels good about the Bills being upset. I think that's what that means. We're whipping our bones with terrible towels tonight. Game plan today is smart decision. Professor F, let's go Ravens. What's good, Joey P? What's up, Professor S? The vibes are immaculate. I can tell you that much. Vibes are high. We got Ben Broadus in the chat saying Ravens -9.5. I need it. Benny, I need it too. I need it too. Ben Broadus, everybody, is the first person ever in the bank on this channel. He is the one that, I guess you could say, opened up the bank. He opened up the bank. We hear, they don't know, we do. Say it, Benny. Say it. Who's ready for kickoff? Spam those me's. Ben, the boat is here, says John. We got John and Ben here. It's a party. John and Ben are here as 1/5 of my bridal of my groomsmen party. right here in the chat. Absolutely love it. Comedian Mo Brown says Steelers got this one. No, they don't, my friend. Zach's ready. Bay Laver's ready. Percolator, Lil Man Sponge, JKL. What do you think score's going to be? Corey? I think you win this game. I honestly think, though, I think it's going to be a classic AFC North slugfest. I got the Ravens winning 24-20. I think it's close. I think the Ravens still win it. John said, Ben, if the Ravens don't cover, I'm going to need a loan. Let me check out my prize picks from earlier. I'm not going to lie, guys. I did the prize picks was doing a promo, a sketch promo. And if you just like did his prize picks, then boom, I'm 2 for 2. Could win some money tonight. Could win some money. Need the over. Need the more on Rashad Bateman yards. That's for sure. Keep letting me know if you're ready when you're chiming in, when you're filing in. And also, I got to go back to it. I got to go back to it because we're kicking off. If you hate the Steelers, spam those F-Pits in the comment section down below. Pittsburgh's going to start with the ball. Ravens are going to be kicking this one off. Like the stream. We're at 188 likes. And here we go. This ball's away. Out of the back of the end zone. And we're ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to roll, ladies and gents. Want the Ravens to win? Like the stream. If you want Ravens to win, like the stream. 192 likes. Almost 700 people watching. Hit that like button. Russell Wilson has struggled in the past couple of weeks. Arthur Smith has done him no favors, but regardless, he's struggled. 15 minutes left in that first quarter. 1st and 10. They're going to start off in the shotgun. It looks cold. They're going to begin with a pass. This one, Pat Freiermuth, he drops it. He drops it incomplete. Good start to this one. Good start to this one. Pat Freiermuth dropping it. John saying, we are here. Atmosphere is electric at the bank, says Garrett Down. Feeling good, ladies and gentlemen. This one's going to be another pass. This one's to Darnell Washington. Second-year player, tight end out of Georgia. Massive, massive human. Gets him to a second down and short. Or, third down and short. Spam those threes. Spam those threes. It's third down. Spam those threes for a stop. Let's go. Come on. 3rd and inches. Looks like they're bringing in Justin Fields. He's a threat to run with the ball. So they're bringing him in. Probably going to do some read option. Pat Freiermuth in motion. Marlon Humphrey wanted a false start. He's not going to get it. Handoff Jaylen Warren up the middle. First down. Anchovy's in here. What's up, Anchovy? Fresh set of downs. Wilson's back in the game for Pittsburgh. Shotgun from about the 33-yard line. 6 seconds left on the play clock. Fake pitch. Russ has time. Fires. That's going to be incomplete. Marlon Humphrey on coverage. Great defense so far from Pittsburgh. Great defense to begin this one by Pittsburgh. Mike Tomlin looks on, losing 4 straight. He's lost 5 straight playoff games. 2nd down and 10, Russ under center. Najee in the backfield. Single back formation for the Steelers. Hand it off for the first time this game. Cut to the right. Gets about a gain of 4. Or Darius Washington, the hard-hitting safety, meets him in the hole. That's going to bring up another third down. Another third down for the Steelers. Can you get them off the field? Spam those threes. 3rd and 6. 12:56 left. Jalen Warren motions in the gun. Trips left. Got one receiver right. It is George Pickens. Slanted across your screen. Russ, he gets out of the tackle. Kyle Van Noy in pursuit. Brings him down to the 40. That's going to bring up 4th down. Let's go. The pressure was there. He couldn't escape. Russ jogs off. Steelers are going to punt it away. Baltimore's a couple plays away from going up early in this one, which I said was a key. You have to go up early. This offense, especially in the first quarter, is atrocious when I'm talking about Pittsburgh. Kick is away. Steven Sims muffs it. He's got to pick it up at the 1. Fast be a face mask. 5-yard line. Jack Lotteray is in the building, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah, it's a hot one, isn't it, here, isn't it? So Baltimore's going to take over. Yeah, no, for sure. Take your time. We're just chilling. While Jack is going to go to the bathroom, he's gonna get ready to help us after that. I got to give a shout out to the awesome sponsor of today's video. Say it again. Those are our friends over at Prize Picks. And you know what, guys? It's playoff time, and it's now or never. So don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks. It's the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. You can now up to 1,000 times your money on Prize Picks. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineup. Think Lamar Jackson will get more than 250 passing yards next week? What about Patrick Mahomes? Will he pass for more than 1.5 touchdowns? Cook up hot takes with your friends all season long and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. Let's take a look at my Prize Picks going into today's game. I have the more on Derrick Henry with 100.5 rush yards, the less on Lamar Jackson, 214.5 pass yards, the less on Russell Wilson, 202.5 pass yards. So download the Prize Picks app. Create today and use code CLNS and get $50 instantly when you play just $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks. Get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Link to the promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, run your game. We got another $50 super chat from Shannon Lindemann. Said, my daughter's going through some medical issues. I want to get her a King Henry jersey. So here's another super chat. Shannon, thank you so much for donating to the channel. Prayers are up for your daughter. Let us know her name. We could get so she can be in my prayers. You will be in my prayers as well. Really appreciate your donations. And if you stay MVP for the rest of the stream, then you will be a recipient of the jersey. So they're showing the face mask that they didn't call. But you know what? After that muff punt, low key, I'm just happy they got the ball back. They're going to start in the pistol. Handoff, Derrick Henry up the middle. Good gain of 4 to start this one off. First down run. Not bad. Not bad. Shannon, thanks for that 50, my friend. Lamar, 4,100 yards passing on the year, 915 rush yards, 5,000 overall. Second and 6, they missed it. This one's looking like it's going to be a false start. Golly, damn it! I talked about it in the pregame. I talked about it the other day, just the other day, in one of my videos. I said the way that this team wins a game is by making sure penalties are not a problem. Penalties have been a problem all season long. Getting a false start after opening up with a 4-yard run on first down is not ideal. I'll just tell you that much. Here you go, Jack. And here you are, my friend. Producer Jack is here. So that means my life gets a little bit easier. Thanks so much to him. Lamar under center. 2nd down and 10. That is. Thank you. Play action. He's looking. Firing. He finds Isaiah Likely. Breaks a tackle. Gets to about the 12-yard line. Going to bring up 3rd down and short. Isaiah Likely, one of the guys in the pregame I said needs to step up. Needs to step up in the absence of Zay Flowers. He does it there with a big 2nd down catch. Great pass by Lamar. Man, this isn't an ad. This isn't an ad for Yeti, but I totally forgot about this, and this is still warm. 3rd and 2. 10:46. Trips right. 12.5-yard line. Big 3rd down conversion right here. Big 3rd down conversion right here. I'm read optioning this. They do. Lamar keeps it. He tries to make a man miss. Does. Makes another one. It's TJ Watt goes down. 1st down, Baltimore. Come on, baby. My dad says, let's go Ravens. Mom and I locked in, buddy. Hey, Dad. John says hi. John Boshears, that is. Says hi to you. Beautiful, beautiful keep there. I called it. I said I'd go read action. They went read action. Read option, I mean. I mixed up play action and read option. Pistol. Steven Sims in motion. Play action to Henry. Lamar just going to tuck it and run it, and he's slung down after a gain of 1. Looks like that's Benton on the tackle. Everybody, say hi to producer. Oh, he's not ready yet. He's not ready yet. He'll get there. Yeah. Lamar's going to keep it again. Read option. Slides down, kind of a medium slide, down at the 26-yard line. It's going to bring up about 3rd and short. I love the way they're utilizing his legs early in this one. Love the way they're going to his legs early in this one. Keep doing it all game long. Keep doing it. They do it again. He keeps this one down to the outside. Shoestring tackle. He's mad about it. He thought he could have got more. 1st down, Baltimore. 1st down, Baltimore. Lamar coming out hot in this one. John, I hope you went Lamar over rush yards. Hope you did that. 1st and 10, 8:21 left in this first quarter. Motion. Lamar's going to keep it again. He's got the outside. Gets 4 on the 1st down. A little bit of a late hit looked like to me. They're not going to throw anything. Isaiah Likely dabs him up on the way back to the huddle. They're talking already. I've done prize picks, and that's pretty much it. Lamar has carried the ball in 5 straight plays. Oh, John took the under. Oh, John. It's probably already close to it. 2nd and 6. Shotgun, Derrick Henry in the backfield. Looks like Pittsburgh selling out for the Derrick Henry run. That's why Lamar's keeping it so much. Hits Mark Andrews. That's going to be a 1st down, Baltimore. They're driving. They got out of the shadow of their end zone. Now they're across the 40 and they're keep rolling. They're still rolling. Andrews, just a little 5-yard and sit. 5-yard little comeback and sit. Yeah. Yeah, we rolling. They see me rolling. 1st and 10. Shotgun again. Bateman in the motion to the right. Handoff. Henry up the gut. He's got the first down and more. Down to the 45-yard line. 2 straight first downs. Type those ones. Man, those purples looking good. Those purples are looking good. Great blocking. You saw 49 for Pittsburgh hesitate because he thought Lamar was going to keep it. That's exactly what Lamar being a runner does to you on offense when it comes to the read option. You got to always look at him as a threat to keep the football. Wildcat formation. Henry's just going to keep it. He's got the first down. Cross the 30. Cross the 25. Stiff arm Mika Fitzpatrick. First down. Baltimore down to the 12. Come on, baby. Wildcat. Todd Monken's in his bag. Into the Prize Picks red zone they go. King, MF, and Henry. Wildcat. Lamar Jackson in motion, 1 broken tackle, beautiful blocking. Fitzpatrick shoved to the ground with 1 arm. Oh my goodness. Hello, Jeremy. Power formation, play action, Lamar looking, now scrambling. He's TJ Watt's in pursuit, he's just going to throw this away. First play that hasn't gotten positive yardage for Baltimore, I think, this entire drive. What a drive we got going on here for the first one for Baltimore. 2nd down 10, 5:26. Rush attempts, 16. We talked about this in the pregame. 16 the entirety of the AFC Championship. They got 8 already. Keep handing off the rock. A bunch trips right. Handoff, Justice Hill tries to bounce it to the outside. He's going to try to get back in the line of scrimmage. Doesn't. The drive stalling just a little bit. Didn't like that play call there on 2nd down and long. That brings up 3rd down and longer. Big 3rd down right here. $5 super chat from Cheryl Enterprise. Cheryl, it means we'll spin the wheel for you in the next commercial break. 3rd and 13. Hill's in the game. So is Aguilar, Bateman. Looks like Tylan Wallace. Shotgun. There's the snap. Lamar dropping back. He has time to throw. Fires it. Does. End zone. Touchdown. Rashad Bateman. Give him 6. And there they go. March 95 yards down the field. Find pay dirt. And they're up early. Spam TD on Dante Jackson. Separation of church and bait. Stepping in for the injured Zay Flowers. Beautiful pass by Lamar Jackson. All the time in the world to throw. And there we go. Spam those TDs. Spam TD. Justin Tucker point after's good. Oh my gosh, I'm already lightheaded. Ever since producer Jack got in here, it's been pedal to the metal. Yeah, you do tend to have that effect. Keep getting those TDs in the chat. Looks like Tennessee beat the Longhorns. Everybody say hi to producer Jack. If you were on our Tuesday live show, that's the last time you saw him. If you weren't on Tuesday's live show, maybe the last time you saw him was week 4. The win against Buffalo, Sunday Night Football. Well, regardless, he's back. He's here.
I've got that good luck charm.
He does.
It just is what it is,
He
and
does.
I'm here. So let's go flock.
Let's go flock, baby. Let's go flock. Speaking of the flock, one of the members of our flock here on Ravens Rundown, my man Cheryl Enterprise, came in with a $5 super chat. Most points by any playoff Super Bowl team in NFL history. The dynasty is here. Do you believe? Hashtag Flock Nation MV3. Hashtag King. This one's for Zay. Couldn't agree more, Cheryl. Thanks for your donation. That means what we're going to do for you is spin the wheel, because every $5 super chat, we're spinning the wheel. Every $10 super chat, we're going to beat up a Steelers fan. And, yeah, we got one right here. I'll show him. Every $10 super chat, we're beating up a Steelers fan. And so that's up to you guys. But $20 gets you in the bank. $100, I'll do a boot. MVP of today's stream goes home with a Ravens jersey. Let's spin that wheel for Mr. Sherrill. This wheel's got punishments. It's got good things. And we got purple shots. Purple shots seems to be a fan favorite of this wheel. I think this is like the fourth or fifth time it's landed on that. Here we go. Let's do a like driver, Jack, because we got 260 and we got almost 900 in here. Purple shots. Cheryl, let's get it. They're kind of all mixed over the place. If you could do the MVP one. Or yeah, that one's good. Yep, that's perfect. That suffices. If you want the Ravens to win this game, it's simple, ladies and gentlemen. You can look at yourself in the mirror and say, do I want the Ravens to win? If that answer is yes, I need you to do one thing for me. Great thing is, it's free to do. Hit that thumbs up button. It helps us out a ton. It gets more Ravens fans in this chat. It tells YouTube, you know what? People are liking this stream. You should push it out to more people. We get more fans in here. We get more interaction. We get more everything. And when you like it, Kennedy shows up. Kennedy's here. She's saying, I do. Let's go. And we got Matt Wright. My buddy Matt's in here. Says, come on, baby. 7-0. Let's go. Matt, love you, buddy. Justin Tucker boots it away out of the back of the end zone. Keep on liking it. Let's try to get to like 350. Let's do that. That's the goal. That's the goal. Maria Stow says, hey, who got the touchdown? It was our man, Rashad Bateman, filling in for the injured Zay Flowers. Injured Zay Flowers. His first job as wide receiver one. First catch as wide receiver one. That's a tutty. So 1st and 10. 4:45 left in this first quarter. Everyone's on their feet. It's loud. It's popping. And it's at the 30-yard line. Russell Wilson under center. That's going to be a handoff. Flea flicker. Russ is looking deep. He gets hit as he throws. And he's sacked. The big man, Michael Pierce, also known as Darrelle Revis. Biggest guy to ever get an interception in the history of the NFL last week. Comes up with the sack. Looks like it was that Van Noy on the pressure? Marlon Humphrey was on the pressure, kept him from throwing it deep. Michael Pierce came up clutch with the sack. 2nd and 13, shotgun. Kyle Hamilton stepping up to guard the slot. George Pickens all the way out to the right, 2 receivers left. They're playing a zone. Russ looking, checking it down to Warren. Here comes Brandon Stevens and Chris Board on the tackle after a gain of about 5 on the play. It's going to bring up 3rd down and long still, about 3rd down and 8. You get a stop here. You get the ball back, up 7. Still in this first quarter, you can put the nail in the coffin early. I know that sounds dramatic. I know it does. But this team in Pittsburgh has scored 14.5 points in each of their last 4 games, average. 3rd and 7. Trips right. Shotgun. Russ looking to his right. Pressure. Fires. Hits Pat Freiermuth. He's hit by Nate Wiggins. And he's brought down before the first down. Nate Wiggins, who's half his size, lays the lick. And that's going to bring up 4th down. Steelers. And their offense looks just as bad as it has for the last month of football. Feb says, can you show us the game? No, Febs. Because I would get a SWAT team would bust in through this door, and they wouldn't even put me away in handcuffs. They'd just throw me out that window right there. We're on the 21st floor. So if you want me to die, sure, we can show the game. Steven Sims out to return it. Fake returns. It's going to get a Ravens bounce back to the 16-yard line. Sims is looking for a little bit of an interference. That looks like 2 What should have been 2 flags against Steven Sims aren't going to get called. Mural. Make sure you guys are subscribed to the channel. We got 1,000 people in here. First off, like it up. 292 likes. We're 8 likes away from 300. Also, make sure you hit that subscribe button. It's been an awesome season so far. We got a live sub counter for you guys that goes tick, 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 boom, all the way up. And we've added over 8,000 subs since I took over. 7,000 from the beginning of this season. And you know what? We're just keep growing. The coverage only gets ramped up during the playoffs. Video every day. Live show every single Tuesday. Best place to be. I can promise you that. For every step of these playoffs. You're not going to find us covered anywhere better than right here. Nowhere better. $10 super chat from a first-time super chat, Elaine Haney. Elaine. If I remember correctly, Elaine, I think the last stream you were on here, I told you that about how young you looked. And so I still feel the same way. Thank you for the $10 super chat. And you responded with a funny little anecdote. I'm not going to repeat it. But thank you so much for the 10. She's a first-time super chatter. That means that I got to do the first-time super chat dance, which is our Ray Lewis dance. So we go here. Let's go. Elaine with a $10. That also means, Elaine, we get to beat up a Steelers fan, which is our friend right here, Stan the Steelers fan. Although he's not our friend. I'm going to give him a little bit of a people's elbow. Matt, John's already sent in a $5 super chat. I'm doing a people's elbow to Stan the Steelers fan. Well, bang! See ya, Stan. It's another $10 super chat. That means Stan's getting picked up. And yes, you can, Jack. Wait, we gotta fix the helmet. Penalty on the play. There we go. We're fixing it, guys. That's how much we're beating him up. The helmet's already falling apart. Another $10 super chat from Elaine. Yes. Well, yeah, it's Stan the Steelers fan. Yeah. $10 will beat up a Steelers fan. Yeah, we can. Thanks for asking, though. Another $10 from Elaine. Elaine, that means next commercial break, we'll get one more punch at Stan. Jack will do it. The next commercial break. Shotgun. $1 super chat from Anchovy. First time super chat. We'll get to that in just a second. Shotgun. Henry. Up the middle. Can't escape the arm tackle. Brought down. Wait, also $20 for Elaine. She's in the bank. She's in the bank. Elaine, we'll get you in there in halftime. I got to write you down. Or not halftime. Excuse me. Next commercial. Elaine, we got to write you down so I don't forget. So the first down carry, good for about a yard. 2 minutes left in this first quarter. Likely in motion. Lamar dropping back, firing quick. Believe that's Anthony Miller. It is. Was signed about a week or a couple days before the first preseason game. Saw a little bit of action in the preseason. Was on the practice squad pretty much for the entirety of the year. Played a little bit in Nelson Aguilar's absence with concussion. Now we all know with Zay gone, everybody's got to step up and do their part. Big third down right here. 3rd down and 4. Lamar in the shotgun. Good protection. Fires. Intermediate. Isaiah Likely climbs the ladder. Gets it. It's a first down, Baltimore. Spam those ones. Let's go. We said in the build-up, I said I need Isaiah Likely to step up. And he's doing it so far. Great layered pass from Lamar. Great way to go up and get it from Isaiah Likely. One Zay filling in for another. First down, Baltimore. Pistol formation. Mark Andrews in motion. Play action, long play action. Good protection. Lamar's going to tuck it. Try to get up the gut. He's hit by Cam Hayward after a gain of about 2. Looks like a little bit of a slow developing play there. Mike Taylor's in the chat. One of the first 10 people in the bank, that is. Mike, we're adding in Elaine on the next commercial. Elaine's in there. 2nd and 8, 18 seconds left in this quarter. It's going to be the last play of the quarter. Justice Hill in, trips to the left. Tylen Wallace in motion, now bunch left. Justice Hill, pass catcher out of the backfield, trying to get away from Patrick Queen. Does it. They go back to the other side of the 50. That's going to bring up 3rd down and real long for Baltimore. That is the end of the first quarter, ladies and gentlemen. As you're filing in here, keep making sure to like the video. It's free for everybody that does it. Appreciate all of you guys. Here's our Super Chat menu for all of those who are curious. Every $5 will spin the wheel. $10 are going to beat a Steelers fan. Steelers fan stand. $20, we're putting you in the bank. That means, Elaine, you're in the bank next. $100, I'll do a boot. And the MVP goes home with the Ravens jersey. Right now, the MVP on today's stream is Shannon Lindemann. Producer Jack's coming up here. It's his turn to beat a Steelers fan. Jack, I'm going to hold it, and you punch it. Yeah, let's get it on the face. There we go. There we go, Jack. Every $10 for beating a Steelers fan. The wall okay over there? The wall is fine. He deserved it, Mitch. He wore a Steelers helmet into work today. I'm not going to lie. He deserved that. We got a couple of Super Chats to get to, or I guess just one. Anchovy. Also, Elaine, you, my friend, are going in the bank. Matt says like button has been smashed. Matt said someone send in 100. Matt, I've gotten 250s, not a 100 yet. Not a one. I haven't gotten 100 in a while. I'm just putting that out there. $100, I do a boot, which is 3 Happy Dads worth of beverages or beer. Also, I've been putting this out there. When I get 100, I'm shirt off, waving around in the air. I'm going real fan Dan for us. That's what I'm doing. Elaine Haney. You ask what the bank is? It is our Hall of Fame club right here on Ravens Rundown. You get a shout out on every single live show. You get to see your face, or not your face. You get to see your name up on screen. You also, we're going to raffle this off at the end of the season. So, could be in a little bit. Whoever gets picked out of this will go home the winner of the bank. Elaine Haney, you are in the bank. Let's get it, because if you can't be in that bank, we want you to be in this one. That is for sure. Mike Taylor says, you want to be in the bank. Yes, you do, Mike. Yes, you do. Hey, B. Smith. You suck, bro. 3rd and 12, big 3rd down here. Interesting to see if they get in field goal range, what they do. They're on the other side of the 50 now. Last 3rd and long in and a touchdown. What's this one going to be? Lamar checking it down to Justice Hill. Try to make a guy miss. Spins out. Gets to about the 46. So they're probably going to punt this one away if I had to bet on it. If I had to put more or less on it. Feb says, can I get them a link again? What link, Febs? Me neither. Broadest Kroll says, great job. Thank you. Jordan Stout out to punt it away. So you had a chance to go up 14-0. You didn't, and that's okay. You're still up 7-0. And they've only gotten 1 first down on the day. Great punt by Stout. Oh, and it tries to get saved by Devontae Walker. It doesn't. Goes out the back of the end zone. Stout has had an all right year punting the football. He's been fine. Matt says he wants them chain link. Matt, that made me laugh. There's a flag on the play. Stout's been pretty useless for the entirety of this season. I'm not going to lie. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, ladies and gentlemen. I can't even really remember like any time he's ever pinned anybody deep. Did I do the Ray Lewis dance for Anchovy? I didn't. I got to do it for you, Anchovy. Ready? Let's go, Anchovy. First time super chatters get that. So if you've never sent in a super chat and you want to see me give my best Ray Lewis impression, that's all it takes. From the 20, Russ under center, Najee Harris in the backfield. Handoff Harris. Up the middle, down by Matabike, 24-yard line, gain of 4 on first down. Hey, Chugs, did you see the sketch promo they're doing on Prize Picks? I went with it, and so far he's 2 for 2. 2nd and 5. Shout out Prize Picks. 2nd and 5. Russ under center. Harris in the backfield. Another handoff to Najee. This one gets about 3. Brought down by Broderick Washington. That's going to bring up 3rd down. See you, Mitch. Third and 2. Arthur Smith looking on. He's been run first the majority of this year. They open up with pass first. Hasn't done well for them. They're going to pass this one. Russ is in the empty. Pat Fryermuth on a little flat route. Tries to get the first down. Do they give it to him? The spot looks short. Ardarius Washington on the tackle. Roquan Smith pushing with Calvin Austin III. I promise that's not a fight you want to pick, Calvin. The spot looks to be short. This is going to bring up 4th down. Get those 4s up, ladies and gentlemen. Spam those 4s. He didn't get it. He didn't get it. They're going to punt it. Oh, my goodness. I can't believe it. Steven Sims not going to go for it. Good call. Gets another Ravens punt. 16-yard line. So Mike Tomlin, cowardly call. Also, shout out to Ardarius Washington. We talked time and time again about how many big plays he's made since he's been in the starting lineup. The pick late to seal it against New York. Causing the fumble against Russ the last time these two teams played. The 4th down stop in the goal line against who was that, Chugs? Oh, yeah, the Houston Texans. He makes big play after big play. No different there. Pat Fryermuth twice has gotten stood up by defensive backs. Awesome. Make sure to hit that sub button, ladies and gentlemen. We got 1,000 people in the chat. The goal for today's stream, you ask, get to 26K. 26K is the goal. We're less than 300 away, 294 subs away from doing that. We got to 25K last Saturday. So that means if we can get to 26K, that's 1,000 subs gained in a week. That's good numbies, baby. That's good numbies. We're here for every single game. During the playoffs, we're only ramping up the coverage. It's only going to be more. More videos, longer live shows, longer build-ups, all that good stuff. We're live every Tuesday evening for about an hour. Producer Jack and myself. I called you, I was saying you and I are live every Tuesdays, and I called you Professor Jack instead of Producer Jack. John says, bro, literally just subscribe. Yeah, John, I couldn't have said it better myself. Yep, just hit that sub button. Like all of you guys are. 26K, that's the goal. Help me get there. But let's go. You know, how do you eat an elephant, Jack? It's one bite at a time. let's just focus. We did. Let's just focus on getting to 25,800. Yeah, bro, literally just subscribe. Just lost another one. Yikes. Yikes, yikes, yikes. That's okay. That's okay. So Lamar, they're showing his playoff record, 2-4 in the playoffs, 6 touchdowns, 6 interceptions, 75.7 passer rating. This can change a lot. This can change a lot. I know. He needs this one, man. Nah, don't be saying that, bro. 12:05 left. Handoff to Henry on the first down play. That's going to be a 1-yard gain. Dude, that's crazy. Call an ambulance. Second down and long. Hill in the backfield, 2 receivers right, 2 receivers left. From the Lamar's just going to tuck it, go up the middle, and he gets close to the first down yardage. He'll be about a yard short. He wants the first down. They're not going to give it to him, I don't think. What I don't like about the Prime broadcasts, Jack, is the line of scrimmage is the same color as just like every 5 yards. So it's hard to tell if they're at like the 5-yard mark or a yard behind it or like where they are. Just interesting. Tush push. Andrews. First down, Baltimore. Mark Andrews, tush push. I know, seriously. I mean, they've just been so heavy run. It's been awesome. Yeah. Eight first downs for Baltimore, just 1 for Pittsburgh. Ricard in motion. Henry up the gut. He's got 9 on the first down carry. He is such a hack, such a cheat. I cannot believe the NFL let these two guys be on the same team. Pat Ricard motioned into left power formation. Patrick Queen just gets sucked up by Charlie Kolar. Pause. Great first down run. That opens up the playbook for Todd Monken on second down. Do another wildcat formation. That's what I want to see. Bunch trips left, likely in motion. Lamar's just going to keep this one, and he's going to get closer to the first down. It was 2nd and 2. It should be 3rd down and 1. Elaine says he wants the ball. So it looks like Daniel Fa'alele just whiffed on the block. Something we've kind of gotten used to there. So 3rd down and short. Hurried up to the line. Pat Ricard in motion. Another handoff. Henry, another first down, Baltimore. Keep getting those ones in the chat. Just positive yards. Keep it going. Keep it going. Jimmy says, do the dance, baby. I can't do it until I get a first-time super chatter. Lamar 7 for 8, 61 yards, a touchdown. Derrick Henry already at 62 yards, rushing on just 6 carries, averaging about 10.14 yards per carry. Under centers Lamar again. Handoff, Henry. Cuts to his right. Gets about 2.5 on the first down carry. 2nd down and long. Steve Seaback saying touchdown. Come on, Ravens. Appreciate all you guys being with us today. This is Ravens Rundown. We don't just go live. We put out videos every single day. If you haven't already, make sure you hit that sub button, join the channel for the best playoff coverage money can buy. And when I mean that, I mean it's free right here on YouTube. Ronnie Stanley, another freaking false start. Oh my gosh. You gotta stop. The freaking pre-snap penalties, Ronnie. Holy shnikes. So it would have been 2nd and 8. Now it's going to be 2nd and 13. It's okay. They've gotten out of a Ronnie Stanley false start already today. 39-yard line. Lamar dropping back. Has all the time in the world. Breaks a tackle. He's just got to tuck this and run. Across the 40. Across the 45. Across the 50. Slides down across the 45-yard line. Slow to get up. There is a flag. I got a feeling this one might be coming back. Ugh. Lamar looks a little shaken up after the play. Hate that. Defensive holding. That's what I love, though. Lamar still looking a little shaken up. It's going to be on Joey Porter Jr. Get those ones in there. Yeah, that's just holding, Joey. A little knee to the back. It's got to just be, I think, a little stinger. Diamond's dancing for Lamar tonight. Ricard in motion. Shotgun. Lamar rolling out to his right, throwing on the run, pump fake. Just got to tuck it, get 3 on the first down carry. Just keep doing that, man. Just keep doing it, bro. Second down and 7. So that's twice they've been set back on a second down because of a false start. Both times they got the first down the next play. Got to keep that going all game long. Keep on getting false starts and keep on getting first downs. Thank you, Jeremy. 9 rushes, 0 passes this drive. 2nd and 7. Henry in the backfield. Bunch trips to the left. Nelson Aguilar stepping up to the line of scrimmage. Tylan Wallace in motion. Lamar's just going to keep it. He's got nobody there. And he's got the first down. He's just going to mosey on out of bounds. I mean, he looks like he's playing backyard football. This is like, I think that Todd Monken came into this game and said, you know what? We're just going to read option them to death. They don't know how to defend it. Like you might as well be under center running the triple option because Pittsburgh isn't defending it. Picked wrong, JJ. You picked wrong. TJ, same thing. 1st and 10. Lamar under center. Pat Ricard in motion. Handoff. Henry up the gut. Falls forward for about a gain of 3 or 4 on the first down carry. You see, I'll show you when it comes back up. Yeah, is it kind of whack? But still, hang on, check us out on the blitz. 2nd and 7, 5 minutes. They're just going to run this clock out. Keep running it, keep running it, keep running it. TJ getting fluids on the sideline. You and me both. Toss play to the left. Henry cuts back to his right. He's still rolling out inside the 10-yard line. First down, Baltimore into the Prize Picks red zone. They go. 1st and goal. The Steelers have no answers. They have no answers. If you go up 14-0, this team might be cooked. They've got 1 first down on the day. Great blocking by Likely. Great blocking by Ricard. Baltimore's rolling. Henry, 85 yards on 10 carries, 8.5 yards a carry. They're going to go back to the well, up the gut, breaking tackles, into the end zone he goes. Give him 6. King Henry finds the end zone, puts Baltimore up 13. I mean, this Steelers team, stick a fork in them. I don't mean to get too ahead of myself, but oh my goodness. Dude, they're running at will. Did they pass that drive, Jack? I don't think they did. I think they ran it 13 times. Oh my goodness, spam those TDs. Dude, he is. He really is. Tucker, point after, up the gut. Lucky you. Oh, wow. I mean, 14-0. 14-0. Pittsburgh's gotten what? 1 first down? Mike Tomlin decided to punt the ball away on 4th and inches in a playoff game. I can't believe that. I cannot believe that. They did make it. Like the video. Do you want to hit prize picks? We haven't hit prize picks yet. Okay, we'll do it at the 2-minute warning. Make sure to like the video. 361. Let's get to 400. Let's get to 500. Jack demands 500. 500 by halftime. When we get to 500, we'll spin the wheel. 500 now, actually. Jack said so, guys. 362. 500 likes is what we need. Once we get there, you know what? We'll spin the wheel. We'll spin the wheel when we get to 500 likes. Okay? We'll spin the wheel. Make sure to like it if you want the Ravens to win. Also, you know what? There's a whole lot of MVP conversation going on. Jack, you can it's in there. It's under I think it's under likes towards the top. It's in weigh-in. It says 1 like equals 1 MVP vote for Lamar Jackson. So there it is. So a lot of MVP talk in the past couple days with the AP voters coming out with their all-pro selections, Lamar Jackson being a all-pro. I want you to use this thumbs up button as if you were an AP voter voting on the MVP. If you like the video, I'm going to take that as 1 vote cast for Lamar Jackson to be MVP. If you don't like it, I'm going to take that as 1 vote cast for Josh Allen. So right now we got 1,000 people in, 376 likes. That means 376 of you guys think that Lamar Jackson should be MVP. But that also means that about 624 of you think that Josh Allen should be MVP. I know. And so if you think that Lamar Jackson should be MVP, cast your vote, like the video, hit that thumbs up. But if you think it's Josh Allen, then fine. Don't do anything.
I'm just gonna call it like it is. This is a pretty pathetic performance.
Yep.
This is guys. This is a playoff game.
It's a playoff game.
We got to show up for the playoffs.
We got to show up. I'm giving you my best. I need your best in return. Go ahead and like the stream. Kick is away. Justin Tucker, 4:09 left in this first half. Steelers going to take it out with a very fat Cordell Patterson. No offense. He's a Tennessee Volunteer, but I call it like I see it. He's a little chunky. 10 away from 400. 10 likes away from 400. Come on. We need to get to 500. Jack demanded it. There's nothing I can do. None whatsoever. He has all autonomy. 1st and 10. Shotgun. 2 receivers to the right. 2 receivers to the left. Warren in the backfield. 29-yard line. Russ, quick pass. He hits George Pickens. Stiff arm spins. Gets about 7 on the first down play. So they're close, 3 yards away from getting their second first down of the game. Trips right. It's Pickens' first reception of the game. Brandon Stevens is on him. Looks like he's playing cushion coverage. Check down to Warren. First down, Pittsburgh. Across the 40-yard line, down the 43-yard line. Second first down. Second first down for Pittsburgh. Good for them, man. Good for them. I remember our second first down of the game on our first drive. Yeah, literally. One like away from 400. Play action. They're going to have Justin Fields in there. He's going to get thrown down behind the line by Marlon Humphrey. He gets the ball away, though. 2nd and 10. Dude, they look lost on offense. They look lost. They're throwing the kitchen sink at the ceiling and seeing what's going to stick. That's what they're doing right now. Marlon Humphrey, great pursuit of Justin Fields. Marlon Humphrey having an all-pro year, in my opinion. Still one like away, we got there. So 2nd down and long after a first down in the first couple plays of this drive. 3 minutes left. 2 receivers to the right. It's going to be a handoff. Warren up the gut. He's got nowhere to go. Kyle Van Noy hits him behind the line. Roquan Smith finally brings him down after about a gain of 1. That's going to bring up another 3rd down. Shotgun. Looks like it's going to be timeout Baltimore. So Baltimore takes his first timeout at the half. Obviously, they didn't like what they saw on the field. Wanted to give their guys time. Change some things around. Kimberly says Lamar MV3. Could not agree more. If you do agree, though, make sure to like the video. He's on his way. I think this weekend sealed it. I do. I think once he got all-pro first team, I think that sealed it. They're back in Baltimore. Home crowd looks absolutely electric. Absolute electricity there. 112, 116 decibels in M&T Bank Stadium. 3rd down and 8. Empty. Bunch tight to the right. Warren now shifts back in the shotgun. From the 44-yard line. You got to wonder if this is 2-down territory, Jack. Russ drops back, fires, deep, looking for Pickens, push off. Thank you. They're calling it. That's a push off, ladies and gentlemen. George, I don't know what you're staring at, dumbass. Go back to the line. Biggest push off I've seen this side of the Mississippi. Mike says, OPI, call it. Pass interference. Push them back. Push them back. Dude, they're falling apart right now. He is. Marlon Humphrey in coverage. Good coverage. A step a little bit behind. 2-hand shove. That's going to get called every single time. Good way to sell it, too, from Humphrey. I mean, Hump was there. Good call by the ref right there. 3rd and 18. Looks like Fields. Someone said they put in Fields in the chat. I didn't see him. He's not in there. It's Russ. Freiermuth in motion now back to the right side of the line. Russ looking to his right. Fires check down. Hits Muth. And he gets down after a 3rd down and 18. Gets across the 40. Short of the 45. Russ is coming off the field. Looks like they are going to punt this ball away. 2 minutes left. And with that 2-minute warning, I got to give a big shout out to the sponsor, our good friends of today's video, of today's stream. That's Prize Picks. It's playoff time, and it's now or never. So don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks. The best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. You can now up to 1,000 times your money on Prize Picks. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need a win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineup. Think Jared Goff will get more than 250 passing yards next week? What about Saquon Barkley? Will he rush for more than 1.5 touchdowns? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. Let's take a look at my Prize Picks for today's game. Got the more Derrick Henry rush yards, 100.5. I think he's probably close to that already. He's at 92. We are 9 yards away from that being good. And then we got the less on Lamar Jackson. Passing yards, 214.5. He's at 62. That's looking good. The less for Russell Wilson, 202.5 pass yards. He's at 44. That's looking great as well. You can tail my picks. You can fade my picks. Just make sure you use our friend at Prize Picks. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need a win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Link to the promos in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, run your game. Who you got? You rocking with the Ravens? You rocking with the Steelers? Give me a BAL, a PIT. Make sure you give it to me down below. Give it to me, ladies and gentlemen. If I'm you guys, and I can be you guys, I'll be you guys right now. I'll spam it. I don't care. If I'm you guys, I'm spamming BAL. Boom. Boom. Lots of BALs. No pits so far. Let's keep it that way. Keep letting me know. Jack, let's look at the sub numbers if you don't mind. Taking a look back at our sub count for today, live sub count. Number is going up. Keep going. Keep going. And keep going. And it's going to stop there. Oh, no, it's not. One more. Punt is away. Steven Sims going to call fair catch. 11-yard line. That's where they're going to take over. Wow. Keep it going, baby. Keep it going, ladies and gentlemen. Sub for Ravens Dubs if you want the Ravens to win this football game. Plain and simple. If that answer is yes and you're not subscribed to the channel, hit that subscribe button. It's the only way we know how to not jinx it. Okay? Only way we know how to guarantee and not jinx it. Pittsburgh. Yeah, Pittsburgh got the ball. So if Baltimore can go at 21-0. Yep. Go to Bateman here. Go to Bateman. They're going to hand it off Derrick Henry. Couple of stiff arms behind the line of scrimmage. Taken down by Kazee after a gain of 3. Got 3 out of what looked like nothing. So I'll take it, ladies and gentlemen. I'll take it. Pittsburgh isn't using their timeouts. They're already kind of admitting, you know what, we're going to go to halftime down at least 14. Minute and a half left. Looks like a frigid day in Baltimore. The high today was 32. Jordan, what's up, baby? How we doing? Steven Sims in motion. Going to be another handoff to Henry. To the right, left, little stretch play. It's going to bring up third down short. I don't know if I love the conservative play calling here. There is a timeout called. It is Pittsburgh's their first one. I don't know if I love the conservative play calling. However, they may have taken a look at the ball game of Penn State, Notre Dame, where Penn State had the ball late in the second half. It was like, you know what, let's score. And then they gave up the pick and lost the game. So maybe John Harbaugh watched some college football. That might be what it is. But you've got a chance right here to go up 21-0 with the ball at halftime. Hell, even going up 17-0, you were up 3 scores with the ball at halftime. I'm taking that all day of the week. Hey, Jackson, can you do me a favor? Can you get me a plate with a couple of slices of pizza on it from the kitchen? You can keep it cold, too. Thank you. Jack, are you a cold pizza guy or a hot pizza when it's like when you're getting it for leftovers? Yeah, that's fair. I think it depends on the pizza. Like Pizza Hut is a lot better cold than Papa John's is. Because I think Papa John's is a little more saucy. But, yeah. Thanks for listening to our TED Talk on pizza. Keep letting me know who you got. I've got a list 3 bottom of Super Chats, if you want to throw those up there. I also have a list 3 bottom, actually, of this one. If you could update our numbers and just put our one in there. Guys, we've been tracking how many Super Chats we've made today, and we're comparing it with the last 2 times you played this team. Week 11, you played them, you lost to them. We made 240. Not a bad day. Week 16, much better, almost 450. Today, we're at 231.69. We're one $10 Super Chat or Venmo or Cash App from being better than Week 11. I at least need us to be better than Week 11. Okay, that's all I need is us to be better than Week 11. I would love for us to get to 450 and even better than Week 16. I know that's a lot to ask. I know it. But still, I need someone to put in a 10, Super Chat, Venmo, Cash App, whatever you will. And no Venmos yet, no Cash Apps yet. I need someone to get us over. I need someone to get in a 10 to get us over Week 11. $10 will beat a Steelers fan. $20 gets you in the bank. MVP comes home with a Ravens jersey. And for Super Chats and Venmos, a $10 Super Chat or Venmo gets you in the bank. 2 receivers left. Aguilar in motion. 3rd and 2. Lamar dropping back. Firing. Finds Bateman. First down. Fits it in a window. Joey Porter Jr. in coverage. And here starts the 2-minute offense. Or should I say the 1-minute offense? Lamar, shotgun. Thank you. Lamar, shotgun, rolling out to his right. Fire across the middle. Nelson Aguilar, across the 50, spinning down to the 47-yard line. And that's what makes this team so damn dangerous. They can hurt you by running it 9 times in a row, but if they need to move it across the field with their arm, when the opposing defense knows they're passing, they do that. Get those ones in there. Halftime, I got some pizza to munch on. Shout out to Jackson. Thank you so much, my friend. I needed everybody to step up. In the wake of Zay Flowers' absence, I needed a lot of people to step up and make plays. And so far, all the pass catchers tonight are doing that. Bateman with a couple of tough catches. Mark Andrews showing up. Nelson Aguilar showing up right there. Likely showing up. Oh! A $100 Super Chat! That means I got a boot and I got to take the shirt off and wave it around. Real fan Dan. I'll do it at halftime. Lamar firing. Finds Anthony Miller on the catch. Clock keeps moving. $100 Super Chat from Blue Jay 10, 18. Bang! Bang! Said, I'm loving this game. Keep up the good work and go Ravens. Let's go Blue Jay. Come on, baby. Okay, it means I got to do a boot at halftime. A boot, for those of you who don't know, is 3 Happy Dads worth in a glass boot. And I got to do that at halftime. I also got to get the shirt off and real fan Dan it. That means wave it around. And you know what, guys? The new year, new me. It's in store. I'm trying to work on the body a little bit better. I was in a lot better shape, like, leading up to my wedding last year, and since then, I've kind of let myself go. So you're not in for a show, unfortunately. No Magic Mike or anything like that. You might want to feast your eyes. Whoa! Take the shirt off and wave it around, says Kennedy. Ken, I'll do it at halftime. Chill, chill. Lamar, shotgun. Tight bunch left. 2nd down and 6. He's got time now, stepping up in the pocket, avoiding a sack, hits Mark Andrews. He's got the first down to 30, 25. Out of bounds he goes. Baltimore, no timeouts left, 28 seconds left. Yeah, this literally looks like running it on their 2s. Like, this is actually insane. Shotgun. Lamar looking. Deep. Firing. Hits Isaiah. Likely stiff arm to the ground. Down to the 5. Hurry up. Spike it. Hurry up. Holy shit, that was a massive stiff arm. Spike it. 13 seconds. 12 seconds. Spiked. 11 seconds left. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Isaiah Likely bouncing heads off the turf. Wild. Second and goal. Justice Hill in, Rashad Bateman in motion from the 5. Looks like Pittsburgh's going to take a timeout. I'll take that all day long. I'll take it all day long. He does. Jack Sperry in actual shambles. What's hilarious, Jack, is Sperry genuinely has convinced himself every week for the past 4 weeks that Pittsburgh's going to win. I know. Well, it's just crazy. Against the Eagles, against the Ravens, against the Chiefs, and against the Bengals. Every one of those weeks. Sperry, who you got? I got Pittsburgh, man. This week was no different. It's actually insane. We gotta spam his chat. Hey Jackson, can you get Sperry's link in the chat for them? Thank you. And then also look at my last Slack after you do that. Second and goal. 11 seconds left. You got maybe 2 shots to the end zone here. Bateman in motion from the 5-yard line. Lamar looking. Scrambling out to his left, back to his right, trying to avoid the sack. Up the middle, he can't have a sack. Justice Hill, he hits him, walks the dog. Give him 6. Oh my goodness. Give him the MVP. Put the nail in the coffin. 20-0 at halftime. 21-0 if they make this. Oh my goodness. M&T Bank Stadium's loud, as it should be. They're cooked. And Baltimore gets the ball at half. Pittsburgh, stick a fork in them. They're done. Great. Everybody, go raid the Steelers stream. Go type Flock, Ravens, whatever. Go type whatever you want in that Steelers stream. Go clown them, please. I'm putting it in there. Jackson's putting it in there. Thank you. Jackson's going to get me a boot from Blue Jays 1 hundo. Justin Tucker to put it through to go up 21-0. Wow. Jose says, let's go Canada. Orlando said, Steelers going into rebuild mode again. The snap to pass, let's see how long it took. Y'all go into the Steelers chat. From snap to pass, it was 7 seconds. Almost 7 seconds flat. Adams back for halftime. Boom, $2. Cheryl Enterprise. And Justice Hill walks the dog. Bang! $20 from Elaine. Haney. Everybody's feeling real good. Everybody's feeling real good. Beautiful drive. That stiff arm from Likely. Wow. My dad just texted me, wow, Lamar just won MVP on that last play. That's exactly what I said, Dad. Crazy, man. Cheryl saying belt to assets. MV3, 100-plus yards. Perfect. Rushing and passing. Lamar's the real deal. Thank you. Okay, here's the boot. Now, he left me some room up at the top so that way I could put in the rest of this Happy Dad. Stout to kick it away. Back of the end zone. Yeah, it's hot in here, isn't it? Which is hilarious because, like, in the summer, this place is cold. $20 from Elaine Haney, one of the newer members of the bank, as in literally this stream got in there. Adam said Joey called it, go up early, make it a blowout. I did say that. I'm not going to lie to you. I did say that. I said go up early. If you go up early on this team, you can blow them out. But if you don't go up early, you play with your food, they're going to come back. Also, ladies and gentlemen, we are less than $100 away. So all we need is a $100 super chat, and we will pass the Week 16 stream. I'm about to do a boot, and then subsequently, no. I'm doing boot, and then I'm taking it off. And I will say, I'm going to be so bloated because of, all the liquid, but I don't care. Cheers to you guys. Hey, Blue Jay, this is for you. Every $100 super chat. Appreciate you, my friend.
Spam chug. Everyone spam chug and then spam take it off. 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 Oh boy. I guess
Wow.
keep spamming chug.
So much liquid. I'll get there.
He'll get there. Everyone spam those chugs. Everyone spam chug. Get it going. Spam chug. You're getting there. Oh boy. Everyone type those chugs. Help him, help him. Help him get there.
Bang. It took a little bit. Ooh. But we're there, ladies and gentlemen. Does the stomach feel good? No. But hey, it's time to take it off, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to take it off. I gotta wave it around. You might want to mute me as I get through my shirt.
Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off. Take it off.
It's off.
It's off. It's off. Look at that.
Let's go, baby!
There we go. It ain't.
Here we go,
Go Ravens. Here we go. Here we go, Ravens. Here we go. Here we go, Ravens. Here we go. It's embarrassing for you guys.
This is exactly what I said was going to happen.
Chugs, you nailed it.
It's embarrassing for you guys.
Who nailed it?
Sorry. Coop, you nailed it. Sorry, Chugs.
Exactly what I said was going to happen.
Yeah. Coop, absolutely nailed it. Is Sperry
Absolutely nailed it.
Beyond belief.
Is he defending Tomlin and Russ yet?
Dude, Tomlin might be gone.
I saw a comment in Sperry's chat. I saw a comment in Sperry's chat that said that Sperry's gonna still try to defend Tomlin and Russ tomorrow.
Okay.
That's funny. That is funny. It's
we're back.
embarrassing for them, honestly.
We're back. Daniel said, Dad bod, Mahomes. Orlando said, I expected a six-pack. Orlando, I told you to not expect that. I told you to not expect that, my friend. Mike said, Whole 30. Kennedy said, Joey, do not read these comments. Oh, that's hilarious. Absolutely love that. That is hilarious. $20 super chat from Adam Roars. My man Adam. Let's see what he had to say. Yeah, as they should. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. Little Man Sponge saying, is that a 2-pack? Yes, it is, Little Man Sponge. I told y'all. New year, new me. I'm getting back in the gym. I'm getting back shredded. Okay? Next year, when I'm taking off my shirt for a $100 super chat, y'all are going to be blown away. Adam said, Buffalo will be our toughest match, but I want KC and Lamar. Excuse me. And Lamar gets his revenge. I want them both, man. Give me them both. Yeah, you can. You could play, yeah, because you could play Buffalo next week, and then if KC wins, you could play KC the week after that. Yeah. Because right now, if you win and Buffalo wins, you play Buffalo, and KC plays Houston. Yeah. And then if you win that one and KC wins, you play KC. It's tough being in the AFC, man. AFC's a tough one. Darren. I talk about like I'm getting shredded and then I'm about to eat a slice of pizza.
Careful there.
We're getting there. Darren said, low-key built, Joe. $2 super chat from Squire Darren. Darren will forever be known as Squire Darren on the channel. And he came in clutch when Mark Andrews was not coming in clutch for him. And then, you know what? Mark got him right. Mark got him right. Did we get Darren's up on screen? There we go. Low-key built Joe, eyes emoji. Thanks, Darren. I needed something. I needed something. Also, that means our MVP race is getting tight because, so Shannon is on top with 112. Blue Jay, 1018, is in second with 100. So Blue Jay is just a $20 super chat from being the MVP of today's stream. Again, MVP of the stream goes home with a Ravens jersey of your choice. And if you hate Pittsburgh, if you hate him more than anything in the world, you can prove that to me right now by liking the stream.
Hey,
let's get to 500.
I see people in the chat talking crap. If you guys want me to go, I'll go home. I mean,
hey, it's okay, Daniel. That's kind of what Daniel does, man.
I mean, if they want me to go, I'll go home. I don't know. It's sad.
You have to go to the bathroom. Is that a question, or are you doing some mind games on me? Matt said this man ran a mile for like 3 years straight. Not true. A mile every day for 1 year, not 3 years. If I did it for 3 years straight, Matt, I'd probably look a little better than I did just right there. That was my 2023 resolution, was a mile a day for a year. Ooh. Autograph pick of the dad bod baked beans. What, you think a 20? Hundo. Baked beans, hundo. I could be negotiated to a 50, but as of right now, hundo. Why? Daniel said, I can't let Joe go, Jack. I'll never let go. Cheryl said, if she's a Steelers fan, we're breaking up. Also, this would be a really good time. Speaking of the Steelers. Oh, Adam. I think you're already in the bank, Adam. I think you're already in there, my friend. Let's see. Let me look. No. I don't know. He was pretty mean to me. I should be the one to get him. Hey, Alex is in here. Saying, bro, the Steelers are absolute cheeks. I need to find a bridge. Alex, he was one of my best friends in college. He was in my wedding. He was my roommate my senior year. And he's a Steelers fan. Alex, I literally totally didn't even think of that. That is so funny. I should have texted you today, man. Yeah, they suck. Dude, you had to know it was over, Alex, when Tomlin didn't go for it on 4th and 1. Down 7 against this team, 4th and 1 on the road, playoff game, you got to go for it, man. Carson saying my boyfriend is a Steelers fan. Yeah, Carson, you're so right. Emmanuel Betts saying Steelers 38, Ravens 31, LOL. Emmanuel. Alex, I got a question for you. Should the Steelers fire Mike Tomlin? I got a question. You let me know. The thing about Tomlin that sucks is he's never bad enough for them to be able to fully reset. They're always just in this middle range. I think with a good roster, I think he could be one of the best genuinely. I think he could be one of the best coaches in the NFL. I don't like him, but I think he could be one of the best coaches in the NFL. And then now he just goes 500 every year, and he just has to reset it with that roster every single year, and he's never good enough to get a good draft pick, and it's crazy, man. It is crazy. Adam says spin the wheel. Okay, Adam, we'll spin the wheel for your super chat. Let's talk a little stats real quick. Russell Wilson, 7 for 9, 44 yards, 0 touchdowns, 0 picks. Najee Harris, 3 yards, 3 carries, 12 yards. Pat Freiermuth, 3 receptions, 15 yards. Lamar Jackson, 13 for 15, 144, 2 touchdowns, no picks. Derrick Henry, 13 carries, 100 yards, a touchdown. Isaiah Likely, 3 catches, 53 yards, 0 touchdowns. Yeah, that's crazy, man. Steelers less than half time possession. Let's spin. Yeah, it drained a ton of clock. Yes, let's do the wheel. Let's do it. What do we got? Ray Lewis dance for my man Adam. Adam, I hope Brentley's doing it with me. Let's see it. Brentley, he doesn't have a better one than me. I can promise you that. I got to get the cord pulled in my pocket. And we're almost back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's see it. Let's go. Thank you for that $20 super chat, Adam. Who you got? Second half is coming up. Type BAL for the Ravens, PIT for the Steelers. You guys let me know who you're rocking with. So the Ravens will take this one in the second half to start it off. Man, up 21-0. If they score here, Jack, do you think about resting the starters? Maybe fourth quarter you do that? Dude, in my opinion, if they're up 17 or more in the fourth quarter, you rest the starters. That's true. I like that. Justin does say you might rub it in. It's a rival. Yeah, but there's no. Yes, exactly. But also, you lost Zay Flowers in a game last week. You don't want to lose anybody else. That's for sure. Lamar is proving all the playoff detractors very wrong. 1st and 10. Full half of football left. They start out in the I formation, hand it off to Henry. 4 yards on the 1st down carry. And tick, 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 tick. Jana's here. And Jana. Jana, you are about 15 minutes late. I just took my shirt off and waved my shirt around 15 minutes ago. You missed it. You call $5. Hey, Joey P. Sorry I'm late. Lamar has these unreal plays where it looks like he's sacked but ended up throwing a touchdown. Glad to see Bates step up. He's that dude. He's about to be MV3. Promise you that. Thanks, Yukal. Appreciate you. Yukal been there since week 3. Hand off Henry again. Outside, stretch play. 1st down, cross the 40. Jeez, just rub it in their faces. What? Jack into the stream accidentally. TJ Watt just kicked out by Roger Rosengarten there. $5 super chat also from Jordan Hall. Jordan, how we doing, buddy? Yeah, Watt is looked at by the medical staff. I formation, handoff, Justice Hill. Good enough for 4. Man, if you're handing off to Justice Hill up the middle, 4 yards, it's crazy. Jordan Hall, $5 super chat. We got 2 wheel spins coming up in the next commercial break. Donovan says, hey, Joey, how you been? What's up, Donovan? Good to see you, man. I've been good. Loving this playoff start, my friend. Loving this playoff start. Hayward also just came out of the locker room. Pitch, Justice Hill. Cuts to the inside, spins around, gets close to 1st down yardage. Be about a couple yards short. Watt looks very frustrated, said Yukal. Yeah, I'd be pissed off too, Yukal. I would be pissed off too. Yeah, they suck. Watt and Hayward both not out on the field. Handoff Henry. 3rd down and 2. Tries to get the 1st down. Am I ridiculous to want them to go for it here, Jack? You think so? I would go for it. You're driving. You got Derrick Henry. 4th down and short. They're not going to go for it. Get stopped on 3rd down and short. They're going to punt it away. Jordan Stout out to punt it. Come on, Jordan. Do something, please. My goodness. Jordan hitting him with a little man celebration. Is he saying they're too small? Or is this a specialist thing? I'm sure it's just a specialist thing. That would be hilarious if he was hitting them with the you're too small. Jordan Stout finally pins them deep down the 3-yard line. Man, I wanted points there, but that's okay. Sea Serpent says, is Jack your boyfriend? No. Thanks for asking, though, Sea Serpent. I think if I had a boyfriend, I don't think my wife would be very happy about that, but that's just me. Do we want to do spin the wheel for 2 $5 supers? Let's spin that wheel for Yekaw and for Jordan Hall. This one is for Yeecaw. $5 super chat. Bean Boozled. Dang it. Okay. Here we go. Shaking it up, not looking, picking. What did I get? Yikes. This looks like the same one as last time, which was good last time, which means my odds aren't great. It's either peach barf, dead fish, or strawberry banana smoothie. Let's do it. Oh. Oh. I need water. That hit me late. Bubble shot to wash down the barf Bean Boozled. Ugh. Oh, that was bad. That was real bad. I'm going to need to pee like a racehorse later. This one's for Jordan. Thank you, Jordan. Brandon, we're not doing a raffle. We are doing an MVP race. So whoever super chats in the most money on today's stream will go home with the jersey. We have two people. Jack, I have a weigh-in that says the MVP of the stream at the moment is blank. It is in weigh-ins. I think it's near the MVP, like one like equals one MVP. Yeah, up near the top. Yes. And it is Lindemann. It is Shannon Lindemann. And with 112. So we can update some people. First and 10 for the Pittsburgh Steelers. In the shadow of their own end zone. Russ, handoff, Najee. He gets stopped behind the line of scrimmage. So Shannon Lindemann's the MVP of the moment with 112. Second right behind her is 100. So it's a lot tighter of a race than it just was. So whoever spins the most on today's stream will go home with a jersey. Second down and 9. Shotgun formation from the 3.5-yard line. Russ looking low. Washington, they're going to say it at the turf. It did. Kenneth, you like this, my friend? It's pretty sweet. In-laws got it for me. My mother and father-in-law for my birthday, like, what, 3 months ago, 4 months ago? I've been rocking it all season long. I absolutely love it. 3rd and 9. Big third down here. Empty formation for Pittsburgh. Trips to the right. George Pickett's to the left. Got Brandon Stevens on him. Don't love that matchup. I'm going to be honest with you. Jalen Warren in the backfield. Looks like Baltimore's bringing pressure. They do. Fires it over the middle. Takes a shot from Ardarius Washington. But Calvin Austin III hangs on. So Marlon Humphrey on the blitz. Russ just stepped up in the pocket. Was a zone. Ardarius Washington made a play on the ball. Was pissed to see it not get out of Austin's hands. Good play by Washington. Shotgun. Steelers. 28-yard line. Russ. Check down. Screen pass. Jalen Warren. 4 or 5 yards on the carry. Yeah, Brandon, there is no raffle, my friend. Kimberly wants him to get a sack. Single back formation. Play action. Russ rolling. Now trying to outrun Metabike. Gets back to the line of scrimmage. He said okay. Thanks, Brandon. Brings up another third down for Pittsburgh. Third down, Pittsburgh. Lamar looking on in his coat. Lamar is a known cold weather hater. Absolutely hates the cold. And plays in Baltimore. He keeps his coat on as long as he can. Two receivers left, two receivers right. Looking, finding, firing. First down, Pittsburgh. Mike Williams. Trey White in coverage. Trade deadline acquisition. And just falls down. Ardarius Washington to clean up the play with the tackle. Good ball by Russ. And you know what at this point? What's up, Joe? Says, hey, I'm new. I'm a Ravens fan. Welcome, man. You're in the right place, my friend. Play action. Russ looks to dump it off to Muth. Muth isn't looking, and he just throws it out of bounds. Welcome to the channel, Joe. Second down and 10. Appreciate you subscribing to the channel, Joe. 8 minutes left in this quarter. Cheryl says, here's our stand. Would love a little pressure right here. Tight bunch to the right in motion. Russ looking left, looking right. Feeling the pressure, trying to get out. Davius Robinson in pursuit. He's going to throw this one out of bounds. Third down. Type those threes. Come on. Big third down right here. You got to think it's 2 down territory. This is 2 down territory. Come on. Get a stop. 30-yard line. Russ had a lot of time. Decent pressure by Tavius Robinson. Good coverage. That's a coverage play right there. The band's fired up. I'm fired up. 30-yard line, trips right. Ravens bring 4. Russ, deep. He's got a guy. It's Jefferson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. Wide open. Van Jefferson for 6. Brandon Stevens, of course. His bum ass in coverage. And Pittsburgh has life. Keep hitting that sub button, ladies and gentlemen. Like Joe, our new friend. 25,776 of you. Let's get to 25,800. They just scored. It's 7-21. We need some positive momentum. Kyle Hamilton and Brandon Stevens, both not great plays there. Rare miss by Kyle Hamilton. Not a rare miss from Brandon Stevens. You're still up by 2 touchdowns. But you got the ball. Field goal makes that 3 scores. Just got to keep putting the pedal on the metal. You got to just keep putting the pedal on the metal. Score here. Go back up 21. That might be demoralizing. That might be the demoralizer. 25,777 subs. 23 away from 25,800. Let's get there during this commercial break. If we get there during the commercial break, I'm spinning the wheel. We're spinning the wheel again for free if we get there during commercial break. For free? Boom, there's another sub, 22 away. We just need 22 people to step up and do something that's free. Speaking of free, it costs you $0, 0 cents to subscribe to the channel. Plop said accidentally clicked on Steelers channel. Well, you're in the right place. The best part is about subbing is you get a video every single day. We'll go live for every single game. Tuesday live shows every Tuesday evening for the entirety of the offseason. The best place to be, year-round coverage. It's easy to cover this team now. I'm not going to lie to you. It's easy to cover this team in September, October, November, December, January. It's hard to do it in May, in July, in June, in August, and we do it then as well. Better than anybody else. So subscribe to the channel. Join us, because we're only going deeper in the playoffs, baby. Only going deeper in the playoffs. Let's get it. 12 more subs. 11 more subs. Come on. You want the Ravens to win this game? Hit that sub button. Sub for Ravens dubs. Russ trying to look cool for the first time ever. What the hell? Come on, 13 away. Kneel down. Let's see what the miscommunication was. It just looked like Brandon Stevens and Kyle Hamilton were off on the wrong page from the beginning of that play. Win regardless said new sub. What's up, man? Welcome, my friend. 1st and 10. Under center. Ricard in motion. Play action. Lamar scrambling, and he's going to take a sack. And he takes a sack. 2nd down and 20. Zachary Jarrett says, you got me. I was going to say, if we win, I'll subscribe, but you win. LOL. Let's go, Ravens. Zachary, welcome to the channel, my friend. Thanks for hitting that sub button. 2nd and 20. Long 20 after the sack. Lamar rolling out to the right, looking deep, fires. Tylan Wallace. 1st down, Baltimore. 2nd down and 20. Bullet pass to number 16. Move those chains. 21 yards on the 2nd down throw. Dude, their secondary is just playing soft, man. Sims in motion. Back in motion the other way. Jet sweep to him. Steven Sims, stiff-arming Joey Porter Jr. gets the 1st down. Come on. I want to see Rashad Bateman get the ball a little bit. I want to see Bate get a couple targets. He's got 1, or does he have 2 catches? He has 2 catches, I think. So you'll notice Cam Hayward's out there. Pistol, handoff, Henry. Up the gut. He's got a 1st down and more. He's down to the 20, the 10. Give him 6. And they answer with a touchdown of their own to go back up 21. And just when you thought this thing was close, hell no. Give him 6. Derrick Henry, welcome to playoff football in Baltimore. Spend those TDs. Just a read option up the gut. Perfect blocking. Patrick Queen sucks. And see you later. Ravens back up 20. After that extra point, 21. Unreal. Who's got it better than us? Amen. Golly. Who? Amen. Prize Picks has got it. Pretty great, ladies and gentlemen. And if you want to head over there, right now is the best time to do so because it's playoff time, and it's now or never. Don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks. It's the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. You can now win up to 1,000 times your money on Prize Picks. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need a win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks also offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Think Lamar Jackson will get more than 250 passing yards next week? Will Patrick Mahomes pass more than 1.5 touchdowns? Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. Let's take a look at my Prize Picks projections. Derrick Henry, more than 100.5 rush yards. Bang. That one's good. Lamar Jackson, less than 214. He's at 165 right now. They're up big. Will they keep passing? I don't know. We'll see. Russell Wilson, less than 202.5 pass yards. He's at 141. They're probably going to keep throwing the rock. That one might not end up winning. So download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly when you play just $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need a win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks. Run your game. The link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Bang! Elaine with a $10 super chat. Elaine, that means we're beating the Steelers fan again. It's been a while. I'm going flying knee. I'm going knee. To the knee to like right here. Ready? Boom. Oh, we're good. Hey, it worked. His head flew off. Gronk spike it. There we go. That's for you, Elaine. Every $10 we're beating up a Steelers fan. They're $2. LOL, you got a touchdown. That's cute. Say hi to the king. Amen, Yeecaw. Could not have said it better myself, my friend. Truly, truly, truly couldn't have. They're playing the old playlist of these two teams in the playoffs. As you know, this is the 5th time they've faced off. Pittsburgh has won 3 of those matchups out of the 4 already. Every one of those matchups took place in Pittsburgh. First one taking place in Baltimore. And you're up 28-7. Yeah, we're 473 likes. That means they're 27 likes away. And guys, I'm not going to lie to you. Just let me know straight up. Do you hate the Pittsburgh Steelers? Even though we're kicking their ass. Even though it's 28-7. If so, like the video. Okay? 28-7. You're up big. Doesn't matter. You still hate Pittsburgh. I hate Pittsburgh. 26 likes away from 500 likes. That's the goal for today. 500 likes. That's not where we want to end it, but that's where we want to be right now. .481, 19 away. Most rushing yards by a 30-year-old in a postseason game, Derrick Henry, is top 5. He needs 60 rushing yards to get, or 55 to be number 1. He might get there. 1st and 10, fake pitch, and he's just going to check it down. Screen, Najee Harris, close to the first down, pushed out by Malik Harrison. Say it again? Yeah, 100%. 100. Cheryl says 40-piece these dudes. I want it, man. I want it. Who do y'all think is going to be the hardest opponent for the playoffs, Steven? I don't know, man. KC probably, just because it's KC. 2nd and 1. Bills don't scare me, Jack. You beat them already 35-10 this year. And Josh Allen's great, obviously. Not as good as Lamar, but he's great. But, like, outside of him, they just don't have any – they have zero weapons that make me go, ooh, you know? Keon Coleman's good. James Cook is good. Their offensive line is really great. That's great for them. But, like, other than that, it's like, dude, they don't have any weapons that, like, make me really, really, you know, shiver me timbers, if I were so to speak. Yeah. And Chiefs on the road in Arrowhead. Playoffs. That's got to be your scariest opponent. I also will say, today is a good day for my Justin Herbert is a loser take. I have a belief that in life there are people who are winners, people who are losers. I think Justin Herbert might be a loser. I don't want to say in life, in sports. There are people who win and there are people who don't, and Justin Herbert doesn't. 8 likes away from 500. Push us over. And you know what? I got a Zay one that's close to the top of weigh-ins. If you could throw that one up there. Yeah, it's a like one. Boom. And if you want Zay back next week, like the stream. It's not looking like it's making that much of a difference, him not being in this game. I'm not going to lie to you. Him not being in this game has made no difference. But if you want him back next week, because there's a chance you play the Bills next week, you got to like the video. 4 likes away. 4 likes away. Let's do it. Yukos says, by the way, Joey P, I see you survived the Dallas snow. I did, man. I did. Asked if I built a snowman. No, it didn't get that crazy where I lived. Nothing like that wild. Yeah, I played a lot of PlayStation, I'll tell you that. Played a lot of PlayStation because Kennedy, I was off Thursday, Friday this week because I'm working today and tomorrow. And Kennedy works from home, and she had a ton of calls. And so I just sat on our couch and played Call of Duty or College Football 25. It was awesome. 1 like away. Who's pushing us over? It was my first time in forever, and it wasn't good, but it was better than I thought it was going to be. I'll say that. Yeah, I just got it for Christmas. First time. Yeah. We're still 1 like away. Who's getting us to 500? Come on. There we go. 504. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Yekah said there are a few snowmen built here in Allen. Yekah, I feel like Allen probably got a little bit more than we did. Yeah, North Texas got a decent bit. Did you guys get a good bit, Yekah? Say that again? Yekah, winner of our jersey raffle for our game against the Cowboys week 3. First win of the season for Baltimore. He was there. Handoff, Najee, first down, Pittsburgh. Across the 40-yard line. Ravens Prods, what's up? Alex said let's run some COD. Alex, I would love to. Let's do it, buddy. I'm not going to lie. I'm not very good, okay? Not very good at all, but I would love to play. I'll get to it in just 1 second. Russ under center. Play action. Screen, Najee. He's got blockers. He's got room to run. Across the 50. Across the 40. Tackled finally by Marlon Humphrey. First down again for the Pittsburgh Steelers. They're going to Najee in the passing game. It's doing well for him. Yeah, Alex, I'm not good. But I would love to play. I'm running campaign right now. Oh, $2 super chat from Adam Downing. Under center is Russ. In motion. Handoff. Najee. Stretch play. Runs into the offensive lineman and has nowhere to go. Tackle at line of scrimmage. Good stuff right there. Yekos says, yeah, we got blanketed pretty good. That's fun, man. That's a lot of fun. Yeah, it was good. It was a fun couple of snow days. I wish it was a little bit more. I wish it was a little bit more than it was. But you know what? It was good enough to where, like, it didn't really hinder us from doing anything, you know? The ball looks out. The ball is out. Did I miss something? I guess I missed something. 2nd down and 9. Russ. Shotgun. Pass. Deep. Pickens puts it in a window. Pickens spins. Touchdown. Pittsburgh. So you're thanking your lucky stars you were able to score last drive, because if not, it's a 1-touchdown game. You're still up 2 touchdowns, but still, hell of a throw there by Lamar. Hell of a play there by Pickens. By Russ. Nate Wiggins, just not good coverage. Yeah, that was very impressive. Turn on live whenever you get a chance. Yes, if you don't mind. Live sub. Yeah, you're good. So it's back to a 2-touchdown game. And you know what? It's funny because, you know, in games past when this team struggled defensively, a lot of it you could blame on Orr. This just seems like it's been not great play from the secondary. They've just been struggling, man. They've been struggling. This it's not over. Although I've called it a couple of times, it's not over, ladies and gentlemen. Pittsburgh's not giving up. You can't either. Pedal down. Pedal down. Live sub count. Let's keep making that number go up. Less than 200 away from 26K. That's the goal for today's stream. 26,000 subscribers. That's what I'm looking for. We crossed 25,000 last stream. If you want the Ravens to win this game, you got to hit that sub button. Best part about a subscribe button, Jack, do you want to know what that part is? It's free, and it, does nothing. A lot of times you subscribe, you just forget about it. It doesn't put you on any email list. You don't get sent any kind of notifications, although if you want to get notifications, turn on your noties, turn on that little bell. But that's the best part about a sub button. You subscribe to the channel. All that happens is our videos pop up in your feed, and we do a video every single day. Why wouldn't you want more Ravens content? It's free, signs you up for nothing. You're probably going to even forget you did it in the first place. Helps us out a lot. We appreciate it. So hit that sub button for nonstop, year-round Ravens coverage right here on the channel. I'm your guy, Joey Petersen. Get Stevens out of there, though. Put someone else in for real. AJ, that wasn't on Stevens. That was on Wiggins, man. That one's on Wiggins. And Washington. That's a good play. That's a good point, Landon. Washington did not take a big angle. Okay, I'm going to just finish this pizza right now. Shield your eyes. Ravens prods ask who I got. Notre Dame or Ohio State. I don't like them, and they beat Tennessee in the first round, but I just think Ohio State has too much talent, man. The Mustang says can't cover the deep ball. That's all they're doing. Sorry, no, you're not wrong, Mustang. They're just hitting you with the deep ball over and over and over and over again. That's it, man. This kick. Knee down in the end zone. Also, if you could throw up the list 3 bottom, Jack, because we're close, man. We're getting real close. Boom. We are a $50 super chat. A $50 super chat away from passing week 16. We're $50 away from getting a 450. That was the goal for today. Who's going to put us there? Let's get better every time we play Pittsburgh. 2 receivers to the left. Likely Bateman to the right. Ugh, man. Yikes. I don't like these last couple minutes of football. False start. Was it Ronnie Stanley again? Holy, it wasn't. It was Rosengard. Low man Sponge. Joe, do you have a favorite college football team? Yes, I do. Tennessee Volunteers. They are my alma mater. Graduated May of 2023, almost 2 years ago. So 1st and 15, already starting this drive behind the sticks. Aguilar in motion. I got to admit, I see a pass coming here. It is. Lamar uncorks it. Mark Andrews was the intended receiver. He wants a pass interference. They're not going to get it. Incomplete. 2nd down and long. It's a good ball by Lamar. Good, better defense, honestly. That's all it was. Golly! Oh, my goodness. Lamar tucks it up the middle, across the 30, gets back to the original line of scrimmage, and we got 3rd down and long. This one coming in all the way from Tennessee. A $50 super chat from Alex Hart. Bang! You're the man. Miss you, brother. Alex, miss ya. Love ya. That also means Alex goes into the bank. Our Hall of Fame club here. We'll do all of that the next commercial break. I got your dance coming up for you. He's a first-time super chatter. Alex, I miss you. Love you. You're the man. 3rd and 10. Lamar, just bad pass. Likely intended. That's going to be a 3 and out. They're going to punt this one away. They are moving away from the run. It doesn't help when you get a false start on your first play. So I don't think momentum is fully shifting, but it feels like that a little bit. Yeah, Pittsburgh can't. Yeah. No call on the holding. Jordan Stout to punt it away on 4th and 10. Oh, come on. Are they going to call it? Running it, they do. Flag now, is it roughing or running into? That's going to be Shannon giving Alex a W. Everybody get the Alexes in the chat down below. Tomlin's pissed. What are they going to call? Alex Kemp, the lead ref for this game. We talked about him earlier in this week. Just a blatant hit. Penalties declined because it's just running it. Alrighty, I got to do my Ray Lewis dance for Alex. First time super chatters. Let's go. Also, Alex gets to go in the bank. Alex, if you don't know this, which I'm assuming you don't, this is our super chat club here at Chat Sports, or our Hall of Fame club, I mean. And you get a shout out now on every single one of our watch party live streams. You get your name on a coin, goes into this piggy bank because, you know, M&T Bank Stadium. We're at the bank. And somebody will win this at the end of the season. Alex Hart, you, my friend, everybody say it with me, are in the bank. Alex freaking Hart. Alex, I'm going to call you this week. Book it. Best roommate I ever had. Nobody tell Steve or Carson. Or Kennedy. Shotgun. Receiver in motion. 25-yard line. Looks like Pittsburgh false start. They're going to call it. And they're going to back him up. Come on. You need the defense to get its swagger back a little bit. It feels like the scales are tipping a little bit back into Pittsburgh's direction, and I don't like that one bit. Zachary Jarrett says Alex Hart's in the bank. Yes, he is. Alex, you're ridiculous with that 50. Absolutely ridiculous. 1st and 15, shotgun, 2 receivers to the left. Najee in the backfield. They really used him in the pass game to get going. Watch out for that. They hit him again. Gets back to the original line of scrimmage and then some across the 30 to 32. Kennedy says, come on. 2 minutes left in this third quarter. Pittsburgh running the hurry up. 2nd and 4, 2 receivers to the right. Russ making adjustments at the line. Russ directing traffic, now firing. He's just going to throw this one out of bounds. It's going to be at 3rd and 4. Big third down right here. Big third down right here. Come on. Do you want it? How bad do you want it? This game's far from over. You still got a full quarter and then some. Come on, show us you want it. Empty. Warren now shifts back into the backfield. Trips left. 1 receiver to the right. Nate Wiggins on him. 31-yard line. Kill at the line. Snap. Russ looking quick. Pickens. First down, Baltimore. This team can't buy a stop. It looks like they're playing conservative. I don't know why, but it looks like they're playing conservative. And this Pittsburgh team is just showing, you know what? If they were pass first, this game could look a little different. You need a sack. You need some pressure. You need something. 2 receivers to the right. Shotgun. 42-yard line. 1st and 10. Russ looking left. It's tipped up. Oh, it's tipped up. Line of scrimmage. Tipped at the line. Bring up 2nd and 10. There we go. Needed just something. You need something positive. Great play by Nnamdi Madubuike. Second and 10. 2 receivers stacked to the right. Russ checks it down. Roquan Smith won't let Jaylen Warren out of his grasp. That's going to bring up 3rd down and long. Come on! You need this right here. 3rd down and long. Can you get off the field? Marlon Humphrey's down. Damn. That sucks. He gets up. He jogs off. He's okay. He's okay. Spam those 3s for 3rd down. Golly, Pittsburgh had 60 yards going into the quarter or going into the half. They got 190 plus in just this third quarter. Oh, yeah, that's not surprising. We saw that coming at halftime. 3rd down and 8, shotgun. Trips to the left. 1 receiver, top of your screen. 1-on-1 Nate Wiggins. That's George Pickens. Watch out for Pickens and Wiggins. Great rush by Kyle Van Noy to flush him out of the pocket, and down he goes! Nnamdi Madubuike on the sack! You needed it! Kyle Van Noy with the speed rush. Nnamdi cleaned him up. Inside move. Flush him out to his left. Warren couldn't block him. Nnamdi gets off. Bang! Oh, hallelujah. That's going to take us to the end of the third quarter. 15 minutes until you move on to the divisional round of the playoffs. If you want that to happen, hit that sub button right now. Hit that subscribe button right now if you want us to move on. If you want Baltimore to win this game, it's simple. Subscribe to the channel, ladies and gentlemen. Subscribe to the channel. Sub for Ravens Dubs. We're turning up the heat in January. More coverage, more videos, more everything. Huge play by Nnamdi Madubuike right there. Massive. He's had a downish season. Hasn't had his best, and I don't think that's dramatic in saying so. But what he just did right there, that was big. Keep hitting that sub button, 25,812. The goal is 26,000. But right now, you eat an elephant one bite at a time. We're just trying to get to 25,900. Yukos says that's the plays you need to win this game. It is. It is. And we were calling on it. We were calling on it. We just need Orr to turn the pressure up. Just turn that pressure up, baby. Come on. And he did it. And he did it. Great play. And Kyle Van Noy's the one that made that happen. The speed rush, he was unblocked. Went to the inside on a Jalen Warren pass protection from Pittsburgh. Flushed Russ out. And our man Nnamdi Madubuike cleaned it up. He cleaned it up. Derrick Henry's been so great that even LeBron James is tweeting about him. LeBron's tweeting about him. Did you see that movie, Jack? Are you going to? Sawyer Cox said, hi, I am new, and I just subscribed. What's up, Sawyer? Good choice, my friend. Ravens Prod says, I kind of look like John Stockton. Interesting. I've never heard that before. Let me pull up. I know what John Stockton looks like, but let me just get the visual. Wop. I kind of see it. Kind of not. I mean, I'll take it. John Stockton's not a bad-looking guy. I'll take it. Let me know who you got down below. Baltimore, Pittsburgh. Punt is away. 4th and 16. Fair catch. Steven Sims. Oh, thank God. Just get the ball in your hands. Lamar, they're showing how far away he is from the line of scrimmage on these plays that he's making. He's an animal, man. He's unreal. 1st and 10. I want to see a run right here. Steven says Zay back next game. Let's hope so, man. I want to see a run. Get the run game going. First and 10. Pistol. Tight bunch to the left. Now Sims in motion. Stretch play. Henry cuts it to the middle. 9 yards. Keep it going. Do it again. Do it again. Give it to him again. Keep feeding Henry. Henry's on an unreal stretch right now of ball games. 4th postseason game with 150-plus rush yards, ties the most all-time. Terrell Davis. I formation. Pat Ricard looks like it's a stacked box, and they're going to get him behind the line of scrimmage. Seems like he was just a cut to the right away from finding a hole. Nothing doing there, and that's going to bring up 3rd down. And this Pittsburgh defense, I'll give them credit. They've turned it around. They have turned it around. I think that's the right play call there. I think I'd do the same thing. I don't like how they've gotten away from read option in the second half. They were doing that a ton in the first quarter, and it was working. It was working very well. They haven't done it in a while, I'll tell you that. They haven't done it in a long while. Justice Hill in the backfield now. 2 tight ends to the right side. Anthony Miller in motion. Lamar looking, has time, fires, finds Hill, 1st down, Baltimore. You just needed a first down. You just needed a first down. Come on. Rashad Bateman looked open. Lamar didn't want to uncork it deep. Take the safe play, check down. I'll take those first downs all day long. He's 15 for 19, 172, 2 touchdowns. Trips right. Henry in the shotgun with Lamar. He's going to take the ball up the middle. Met at the line. Falls forward, about to gain 3. That clock just keeps ticking away the more they feed it to Derek. Bateman's only got 24 yards. They've only gotten to him twice. First catch on the day was a touchdown. I formation, single back formation. Fake jet sweep. Henry, patient run. Gets about 4 on the carry. Should bring up third down and short again. Todd Monken going to the king a lot late. I don't blame him. Henry out of the game, meaning Justice Hill will come in. Coolfire's here. What's up, Coolfire? 3rd and 4. Bateman in motion. Trips bunch right. Lamar fires. Anthony Miller slung down by Joey Porter Jr. short of the sticks. Fourth down, what do? Lamar looking confused. Looks like he's staying on the field. Offensive line stays on the field. Lamar Jackson stays on the field. They're going aggressive here, and I like it. 4th and 1. They hurry up to the line of scrimmage. Looks like it's going to be a tush push again. They get it. First down. Come on. Mark Andrews, tush push, first down, baby. Who says only Philly can run it? I love that play call. Gutsy play call by John Harbaugh right there. That's gutsy stuff. Good stuff by Mark Andrews as well. I like it. Oh, man. That was big right there. Big nuts play right there from John. Big nuts Harbaugh. That's what they call him. There seems to be a little bit of deliberation on whether that was a first down or not. So I think they got the snap off even before a player got off the field. So that was good. Yeah, 12 men on the field. That's going to be first down regardless. Absolutely love that. First and 10, 10 and a half minutes left in this fourth quarter. It's a quick first half, a little bit of a slower second half. Likely and Kolar are in. I formation for Baltimore. Jumbo set. They got 3 offensive linemen on the right side. They go up the middle. Don't get enough push still. 2 yards. No, I don't think that was a waste of a tush push, Yika. Not at all. Jordan Clements is saying, Flock. What's up, Jordy? Hey, buddy. Didn't see you in here. Tech says you're the best Ravens channel. I hope you know that, fam. Thanks, Tech. Appreciate you, my friend. 2nd and 9. Single back formation. power formation. This time Justice Hill is in the game. Henry on the sideline. Play clock down to 4. Handoff Hill. Nothing doing. Tackled behind the line of scrimmage. It's going to be 3rd down and long. I don't like that play call there. 2nd down and 9. I don't like handing it off right there to a small back when Pittsburgh knows you're going to run the ball. I don't love that play right there. Sawyer, thanks, my friend. So 3rd and 10. Trips left. Likely out to the right. They snap it. Lamar looking, firing. Hits Tylan Wallace. Ball is dropped. Yeah, that is not the great ending to that drive that you wanted. Still up 2 touchdowns. You ran a good bit of clock, which is great. But Joey Porter Jr. clamps on that play. You fit it into the pocket, hit Tylan. It looks like a catch, actually. That looked like a catch. Stout punted away. Last time pinned him deep. Can he do it again? It's going to be caught by Calvin Austin, taking out the 10. Now he's going to reverse field. Now goes up the field, finally taken down around the 25-yard line. So Pittsburgh will have 75 yards to go to make it a 1-score game. Ooh. I don't know how I'm feeling. I feel good, but didn't love the way that drive ended. But defense came up with a pretty big stop last time. 923 of you guys in here. We are 180 away from 26K, and that rhymes all day. And I need you to help me get there. Need you to help me get there. Only you can help me get there. I can't do anything about it. Hit that sub button if you have not already. If you're not subscribed to the channel, you found the best place. If you love the Ravens, if you love YouTube, boom. Perfect mesh right here on the Ravens Rundown. Videos every single day. We cover this team 24/7, 365. Again, like I said earlier, it's easy to cover Baltimore in January. Easy to do it in December, November, August, September, October. It's hard to do it in May, June, July. We're here still every single day with a video on the channel. Hit that sub button for everything on your favorite team. Purple and gold right here. What's up, Sawyer? Shout out to you, my friend. Gabe says, what's up, Joey? Yo, what's up, Gabe? Jonathan saying fumble defense. I'm hoping so. Football Goat saying pick 6. Jimmy saying we good. We just can't completely demolish them. Let's get it in, Ravens. Jonathan wants a fumble. He's wishing it into the air. I like that, Jonathan. That's not a bad strategy. Speak it into existence. Oh, Alex said, I'm smashing some cookies right now, and I'm wondering what you think the perfect cookie to chocolate chip ratio is. Like percentage-wise. Okay, good question. I'm not a big chocolate chunk guy. I'm more of the chocolate chips. And I'm not, Ray Lewis doing my dance soon. Doing my dance. And I'm not a big, small chocolate chip guy. We're the same. That's twin right there. I would say, 85% cookie, 15% chocolate chip. Maybe 80-20. That's kind of where I'm at. What about you, Alex? Russ on the move, off to the right. Gets about 4 or 5 on the scramble. Landon says chip over chunk. Alma, what's up, Alma? Saying let's go Ravens. Never Had Love says how many touchdowns Lamar Jackson has? He has 2. Pickens, catch, first down, Pittsburgh. Oh, I like that, Roquan. Hit him a little. It wasn't a late hit, but hit him a little bit late, and I love it. Never had love. Yes, you can ask me something. (28-14). Shotgun. Ravens bring pressure to the right. Russ going deep, looking for Pickens. Push off again. Are they not going to call it? Oh my gosh. Pickens first down deep ball. After a push off, they don't even call it. But I mean, Stevens was burnt. Stevens was already burnt. They're running hurry up. Russ, deep again, just throws this one out of bounds. Gabe, no worries, man. Gosh, Brandon Stevens sucks. Looks like Roquan's coming in for the blitz. 2nd down and 10. Najee in the backfield, trips right from the 38-yard line. False start. It's got to be, right? False start. Push him back. 2nd and 15. Great timed up blitz by Roquan Smith right there. Landon says Trey White not going to play. Landon, he did play. He got burned earlier. Shannon wants a Ravens chant. You'll get one, Shannon. 2nd and 15. 2 receivers to the right, 2 to the left, 43-yard line. Odafe Owe coming off the left side, sacks him down to the 50-yard line. Sack from Odafe Owe. Get those sacks in the chat. R-A-V-E-N-S Ravens. R-A-V-E-N-S Ravens. Huge sack right there. 3rd and 22. 4th on the day. Defensive line looks a little confused. Trey White in at corner. Quick pass to Van Jefferson. Trying to get a little bit of it back. Only get it back about 6. It's going to bring up 4th down and 15. 6.5 minutes left. They're keeping the offense on the field. They're going for it. 4th down and 15. This might be it. Empty. Trips left. 2 receivers to the right. Watch George Pickens, top of your screen. Looks like Trey White's on him. Russ looking left, going deep. He has a man, and it's dropped. Thank God. Good drop, Arnarius Washington. But Baltimore takes over at around the 50-yard line. 6 minutes left. Up 2 touchdown. 15 minutes or 15 yards away from being in field goal range. Oh. Wow, that ball went up in the air, and my heart dropped. I'm not going to lie to you. Not going to lie to you. Sub number keeps going up. That's good news. 170 away now. We got almost 1,000 people here. Appreciate all of you guys. There has to be. I think statistically, the odds are about 100%. There's 170 of you guys that haven't subbed to the channel. Best thing about subscribing is it's free. It signs you up for nothing. You don't get put on an email list. You don't get any notifications. Unless you want those, turn on notifications. But if you don't want them, sweet. Just hit that subscribe button. You won't get them. All that happens is you get shown more of our videos. Seems like a pretty sweet deal if you ask me. Hit that sub button. I think in the month of December, we had the most videos ever on this channel. I think I did 41 videos in the month of December. Last week, I think I did 13 videos. Maybe 12, something like that. It was a lot. This is best place to be if you love the Ravens. Everyday coverage, 7 days a week, 52 weeks a year. 365 days a year. 24/7. Dick said, my stream died. We good? Yeah, we are good, Dick. We are good. Ball was almost picked. Thank goodness it wasn't. Ardarius Washington tried to make a play. And, yeah, this game might be cooked. James says, great channel, bro. New sub. What's up, James? Welcome, my friend. Who's your GOAT with Baltimore? It's got to be Ed Reed or it's got to be Ray Lewis. It's got to be one of those two, right, Zach? Yeah, probably Ray. Yeah. Allegedly. Dude, I did the sketches prize picks. I'm going to go 3 for 4 today. I had the more on Rashad Bateman, 47.5, and he's at 24. I know. But hey, all I'm worried about is the win. That's all. Subs, let's go, man. We got 10 right there in that little commercial break. Handoff, Henry cuts to his right. Yard. Henry's been held in check for the most part this quarter, but also they see it coming. Glock saying Ravens win this. Jimmy said, my first time here for the long haul, though. Let's go Ravens. Love to see it. Steve said, I subbed on all the emails I have. Steve's a real one, ladies and gentlemen. That's what we like to call a real one on the channel. That's good stuff. Heavy shotgun. Lamar's going to keep it. And he's going to get close to the first down. Across the 50, gets to about the 47-yard line. It's going to be a yard short of the first down. Allen, of course. So sorry, man. Hate to hear that. You and your family. Hate to hear that for Anthony. Praying for you guys. Lamar signaling something. Don't know what that means, but I love it. Yeah. This is a massive first down. And he's just going to run a QB sneak, and he's going to get the first down. Like, I feel like they could do that every play and probably win a game. They're chanting MV3. .602 postseason rush yards in his career, most by a quarterback in postseason history. Kennedy said, come on! Hey, Ken. Landon said, this is over. Run the clock out. I think that's what they're doing. Handoff, Henry, pistol. 3 yards, down to the 40. They're in close to field goal range. I would say if I'm them, I want to attempt a field goal. Because, like, Justin Tucker hasn't had a ton of run, like hasn't kicked a ton of field goals since the bye week. He's been perfect on the field goal he has kicked, but he just hasn't kicked a lot. And so if I'm them, anything here or closer, I'm kicking it just to give him a little bit of just a little bit of run. Kennedy says, I'm here. I've just been listening and cleaning. Love you, Ken. Thank you. I formation, 40-yard line, Pat Ricard. Play action, Lamar looking, firing, finding Mark Andrews. He's just going to make sure he secures this one. Gets a couple extra after the fall, but a yard short of the first down. There's a flag. Holding on the defense. Man, I mean, this one, I'm going to just say it. Bang, it's over. It's got to be. 3 minutes left. You're driving. You're about to go up 3 scores at least. 28-14. Russ, they made a great effort for a comeback. They just couldn't do it. Not enough time. 1st and 10. Lamar under center. Pitch, right, Henry, got speed, gets 8.5 yards on the first down carry, second down and short. Yeah. I'm good with that. It is what it is, so it is. It is what it is, and it be what it be. Said, about to get off work, go Ravens. Look at you. I'm about to get off work, too. About 35 minutes after this game's over. 40 minutes after this game's over. That's awesome. Good for you, man. I'm on Sunday Night Football. I formation. Justice Hill in there. Handoff. Hill. First down. Down to the 22-yard line. They are nearing the Prize Picks yard zone. They're not there yet. Cheryl, grading the team regarding penalties, I would grade them like an A minus. A couple false starts. 2 on Stanley. 1 on Ricard. Other than that, like I'm trying to think, I don't think they had any other penalties. It's been awesome, man. 2-minute warning. Great time to talk about the awesome sponsor of today's video. The reason you're watching this for free, our friends over at Prize Picks. You know what, guys? It's playoff time. It's now or never. So don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks. It's the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. You can now win up to 1,000 times your money on Prize Picks. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks now offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineup. Think Lamar Jackson will get more than 250 passing yards next week? Well, Patrick Mahomes passed for more than 1.5 touchdowns. Cook up hot takes with your friends and win real money this football season. When you're in your crew, run your game on Prize Picks. Let's take a look at my Prize Picks for today's. So we got the more on Derrick Henry, 100.5 rushing yards. The less on Lamar Jackson. We had 214.5. What did he get? He's at 175. So that's going to be good. But Russell Wilson, I believe he got more than. He's at 270. So he did get more than 202.5 passing yards. But that's okay because, hey, you take a Ravens dub any day of the week. Download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS. Get $50 instantly when you play $5. That's code CLNS on Prize Picks. Get $50 instantly when you play just $5. You don't even need to win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, run your game. We are 50 subs away, 150 from 26K, but 50 away from 25,900. Let's keep it going. Hey, Eric, what did you have on the Prize Picks for Bateman? I see you saying, speaking of Prize Picks, Lamar, please throw it to Bateman. I think he's done for the day. Needs 8 more yards. Yeah, I don't think he'll get it. Uriel says, you think Zay Flowers will be available next week? I do think so. I do think so. Tex said, did Lamar pass 8.5 rushing attempts? Yes, he did. Walter, I don't know about that, my friend. I would not be surprised if Denver wins it. I'll say it right here. Would not be surprised if Denver wins. Ravens Prod says, I look like Domantas Sabonis, just without the beard. Let's see. Look at that, man. Yeah, I can kind of see that. I could see that more than John Stockton. Yeah, Eric, I'm sorry, my friend. I think you're cooked. I don't appreciate you, my friend. 1st and 10, power formation. Lamar under center. Stacked line for Pittsburgh. They're going to hand it to Hill anyway, and he's going to get 5 yards on the first down carry. They are into the Prize Picks red zone. Again, $50 when you play just $5. Use code CLNS. All you have to do is play $5. You get $50. The best deal going around. Yes, we are at a timeout. It looks like I feel like it's going to be a quick timeout, but it looks like the Steelers probably. Hit that sub button. Do you guys know why you should hit the sub button? Because we'll be here with a video on the channel after the day. We'll be here with a video on the channel tomorrow. And every day after that, we'll go live on Tuesday. Also, we'll be live again whenever the Ravens play next week against whoever they play. Right now, it's going to be either the Bills or the Texans. If the Bills beat Denver, you play Buffalo. If the Broncos beat Denver, however, you do play the Texans. So, we'll be here live for that game as well. We'll do an hour live before, maybe an hour and a half, just like today. Probably an hour and a half, just like today. And we're here. It's the best place to be. Every game. Like clockwork, we haven't missed a game this entire season. We won't miss a game next season either. Boom! That number. Keep it going. 937. Can we get to 25,900 subs before this thing's good? Before this thing's done and dusted? Goat said, are you going to be live on Super Bowl? Yes, we will. They make it, I'm live. Glock says we play Texans. Not necessarily Glock. If Buffalo wins, then you play Buffalo. But I don't think Buffalo's gonna win. I don't think Buffalo's gonna win. Kimberly wants him to score a touchdown. Glock said the Texans won. It doesn't matter if the Texans won or not, Glock. All it matters is if Buffalo wins tomorrow. And if Buffalo wins, you play Buffalo. Steve says, Joey, you're the GOAT. No, Steve, you're the GOAT, my friend. You're the GOAT. Eric said, yeah, I'm cooked, twin. Brian said, do you think we need to double team George Pickens? Yeah, Pickens isn't coming back out there. Hey, this is Jimmy, Lionel Evans, Kelly. You got tonight, Walter. Sweet. Thanks, Walter. Alan says, we ain't worried about Buffalo. Amen. Steve, I love college football. I love it, man. 2nd and 5, power formation, Henry back in the game. And he gets about a yard short of the first down. They are already in the Prize Picks red zone. We know that. Patel said, you're the GOAT. Thank you. You're the GOAT, my friend. Sawyer says, I'm back. I was gone. Eric, that 5-6 be hurting. Eric, how much would you have won? The MVP is announced February 6th, Football Goat. Can you say likely valid if you see me? Yeah, what's up, likely valid? I don't know, man. They call another timeout. Pittsburgh with another timeout. Jack's feeling antsy. I don't blame him. I know. I don't blame him. $37 away. We're in the 30s. Notre Dame or Ohio, says Steve. I got Ohio State. That's who I got. Eric, 3,500. No, man. 3rd and 1, tush push, first down. Pittsburgh, don't call a timeout, you cowards. They won't. So we're going to see a couple kneels. Then this one's going to be all over. Mom says, love your sweatshirt, Bubs. Mom, love you. Thank you. Okay, is Shannon in the chat? That's what I need to know. Shannon's here. Shannon, Jack is going to put my email down below. You're going to email me because the jersey is yours unless someone sends in like a $200 super chat. The jersey's yours, Shannon. It's in the L3. Yeah, I've got it, and I like the bottom of my preset L3s. Shannon, I'm about to put it down below. Boom. Down below. Email me at joey@chatsports.com. Email me, just like say hi, and then I'll reach back out to you and let you know what I need from you. Victory formation, the most beautiful formation in all of professional sports. And with one touch of the knee, you not only move on to the second round of the playoffs, but you end the season for your biggest rivals. The rivals that said going into this game, we own Lamar. We own the Ravens. Not anymore. First time beating them in the postseason, or excuse me, second time in a row beating them in the postseason. First time doing it at home. This one feels and tastes as sweet as ever. Your Baltimore Ravens, they're not done yet, baby. It was do or die. Pittsburgh died. You're moving on. We'll see you next week, either Buffalo or Houston. Get those W's in the chat. Everybody talked about Lamar Jackson in the playoffs. Everybody talked about Lamar Jackson versus the Steelers. Well, Lamar Jackson had something to say himself. And this one's over. This one is over. Spam those W's. Spam those W's. Almost 300 rush yards. Are you joking me? Wow. 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 I know you didn't have Zay Flowers. You could have not had anybody. I could have played wide receiver, and you probably still would have won this game. Mom's in the chat with W's. Oh, wow. Sawyer with the W. Goat with the W. Sawyer. Goat. Prophet. Prophet, we'll see you next time. Nobody go anywhere because we've got an awesome post-game show coming up for you. Okay, no one go anywhere. Shannon, I'm still waiting for you to message me or to send me an email. My email is right down in the chat down below. Still waiting for your email. Mom says do the dance, Joey. Guys, when your mom tells you to do something, you know what? You do it. Let's go. I have weigh-ins already, but they're kind of in the middle, so I'm just so used to self-producing, and I kind of know where everything is. They are right under, you got them? Yeah, post-game one-run reaction, and do one-run reaction confidence level. Those are really the only two I'll need. Great. Oh, that's a good call. I like that. Mom said I'm literally crying. Copy's all good. I've got a little bit, actually, yeah. I'll send you the doc. I've got a little bit. It's just like in a little indention, and I was waiting to fill that after. If you want to, let's see, one second. Yeah. Boom. It's a little indention. It's on the second copy because the first one's for the game. If you want to just fill that out with like 3 sentences, that's literally it. Thank you. Okay, Shannon. Shannon. We need ya. I'm good to go to post game. You ready? Cool. Okay, Shannon. That email right there, please email me. You can find me at Joey@ChatSports. If not, I'll figure out some way. We'll figure out some way to get to you. But please email me so that way we can get you your jersey, Shannon. Alrighty. Wait, I got an email. Let's see. It's from Cecily Shaver. Says, can you give me a shout out? My name is Cecily. Cecily, shout out to you. Thanks for the email. First time I ever got an email for a shout out. Shannon, email me. You guys stay hanging out with us. We're coming live with you right now for our post-game 28-14 final. Let's get into it. It was do or die, Ravens fans. And fortunately, Pittsburgh Steelers are the ones laying in the coffin right now. You are moving on to the divisional round of the playoffs. 28-14 was the final score. People said what they wanted about Lamar in the playoffs. They said what they wanted to about Lamar against Pittsburgh, and yet he proved them wrong. all game long. Wonderful game from this coaching staff from an offensive perspective. Wonderful game from this offensive line from an offensive perspective, getting some push. And then I can't say enough about Lamar Jackson, Derrick Henry, what they were able to do with their legs. A generational night for the two of them in the best rushing backfield in the National Football League. Before we get into anything else, make sure you're spamming your W's down below. The Ravens won. I'm pumped about it. You're pumped about it. We're moving on. So hit me with those W's down below. I want to start off with just how hot this team came out, okay? Because we said in the pregame buildup of the live show, we said, if you jump on this Pittsburgh Steelers team early, which struggles in the first quarter, if you can get a couple scores early, you're going to bury this football team. And yeah, it was a close game at the end of it, but for the most part, guys, this Steelers team was buried. You go up 21-0 at halftime. You rush for 299 yards. You ran it 50 times. They were not trying to hide in the slightest what they were attempting to do on that football field. They knew it was ground and pound all day long, and that's because you got a guy by the name of Derrick Henry on your team. 26 carries, 186, 2 touchdowns, 44 yards was his longest. That is his 4th straight game of at least 130 yards or more. Okay? I can't say much more about him. And I love how they came out swinging on offense. And they came out swinging with Lamar Jackson's legs. Okay? Todd Monken made it a point to say, you know what? We're just going to run read option pretty much every other play. You choose someone. Do it. Choose Derrick. Choose Lamar. The other one's going to gash you. Okay? And a lot of times that was Lamar. 15 carries, 81 yards. 20 yards was his longest. The plays that he was able to make. And the offense that he was able to lead this team on the entire game, okay? Was a little bit here or there in the second half. Okay, had a couple of 3-and-outs. He had one bad pass, but other than that, man, what more can you say about number 8? And if he didn't lock up the MVP already, which I think we all agreed that he did after the All-Pro teams came out just a couple days ago, if he didn't lock it up already, I mean, I don't know what else more he could do than to come out and have the performance that he did. What is your one-word reaction to tonight's game? Let me know in the comment section down below. You're about to get hit with a YouTube ad break. When that time comes, don't worry about it. Stay calm. Go down in the comment section. Find this pinned comment and reply with your one-word reaction. I want to talk about that big goose egg right there on Lamar Jackson's stat line. Because in my opinion, this was the most important part of the game, okay? We knew coming into this week that this team needed to keep the ball to the guys in purple. Because the last 4 games that you've lost in the playoffs, 3 of them you turned it over 2 or more times. 2 of them you turned it over 3 times. 1 of them you turned it over once. But that means 4 playoff losses, 9 turnovers. And so you came in here saying, Lamar, you've played in 6 playoff games. You're 2-4. You have 6 touchdowns. You got 6 picks. Figure that out. Guess what? He figured it out. Didn't turn the ball over. Didn't fumble it. Didn't throw a pick. Now, it helps when you only throw the ball 21 times. But, man, he was precise. He was accurate. He was efficient with the football. He was everything and more you could have wanted him to be, okay? They just dominated this football game. They just dominated this football game. And we knew it. Okay, we knew it when Mike Tomlin decided to punt on a 4th and 1. We knew this game was over. Just pure, utter domination, pure, utter control from this offense, from this offensive line. They controlled the line of scrimmage against Cam Hayward, against Alex Highsmith, and against TJ Watt. Do you know how hard that is to do? Very, okay? And then I also want to talk a little bit about this wide receiver core, okay? You see the numbers right here. Isaiah Likely, Mark Andrews, Nelson Aguilar, Rashad Bateman, too. He had 2 catches, 24 yards, and a touchdown. Everybody stepping up. Everybody doing their part. Zay Flowers wasn't in this game, okay? We all thought it was probably going to be a bigger deal than it actually was. I think I could have played receiver better than anybody Like, I could have played receiver in this game. Genuinely, I think the final score would have been the exact same. That's how good this rushing offense was. They didn't need Zay Flowers. But regardless, you had guys step up all over the field. The pass catching was phenomenal. Guys made great catches. Guys had no drops. Guys did exactly what they were supposed to do, and it was phenomenal. Okay? You know something you're supposed to do? You're supposed to go head over to Prize Picks and check out the awesome sponsor of today's video. It's playoff time, and I promise you guys, it's now or never. So don't miss out on the last few weeks of football action with Prize Picks. It is the best place to win cash while watching the playoffs. You can now win up to 1,000. That's right, 1,000 times your money on Prize Picks. Sign up today and get $50 instantly when you play $5. You don't even need a win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Prize Picks now also offers MasterCard for quick and easy deposits into your account this sports season. Prize Picks also offers weekly promotions that can lead to big payouts like Taco Tuesday. Each Tuesday, Prize Picks discounts select player projections up to 25% to provide even more value for your lineup. Think Lamar Jackson will get more than 250 passing yards? What about Jahmyr Gibbs? Will he rush for more than 1.5 touchdowns? Cook up hot takes with your friends, win real money this football season when you and your crew run your game on Prize Picks. Let's take a look at my Prize Picks from the game tonight. Unfortunately, I went 2 for 3, but the good thing is you can flex play them and you win your money. However, I got the more Derrick Henry, 100.5 rushing yards. The less on Lamar Jackson, 214.5. Unfortunately, Russell Wilson got around 270 passing yards, so the less on that. It was a no-go. But still, download the Prize Picks app today. Use code CLNS and get $50 instantly. When you play $5, that's code CLNS on Prize Picks. Get $50 instantly. When you play $5, you don't even need a win to receive the $50 bonus. It's guaranteed. Link to this promo is in the comments and description of today's video. Prize Picks, run your game. Let's talk about this defense for a little bit, okay? Because I think they benefit a lot from this offense. I'm not going to lie to you. This defense had an incredible first half. Best first half of the entire game. And that's why their total numbers look so good. That's why 280 yards on the day. That's a great number. 251 passing yards on the day. That's a great number. But this team had 60 yards going into halftime. 60. Okay, I'm going to let that sit. They ended with 280. They had about 220 in the entirety of the third quarter and about half of the fourth. And they were just going deep shot for deep shot. Russ was just chucking it deep. 20 for 29, 270 yards, 2 touchdowns on the day. George Pickens was making plays. Najee Harris was making plays out of the backfield. Van Jefferson hit you for a touchdown as well. And these are the things that need to get cleaned up, okay? Because it's no surprise that the Steelers were the worst offense on the AFC side of the playoffs going into this one. They were the worst. Their last 4 games, they'd ever scored more than 17 points, okay? And they scored 14. You held them 14. That's great. It's the lowest you've held them all season long. But still, okay? But still, you got to play a complete game because you're not going to be playing this offense next. You're either going to be playing Josh Allen or you're going to be playing C.J. Stroud, a Texans team who's able to put up a lot of points against a good Chargers defense. Or, God willing, you move on to the AFC Championship game, you're probably going to be playing Kansas City. So will you be able to let a team go out in the second half and rip off 2 touchdowns, 280 yards? I don't know if you will. Or I guess 220 yards. That needs to get fixed for me, okay? And the good thing is I don't think it was anything coaching-wise. I think Zach Orr probably called a great game. Looked like a lot of miscommunications, okay? That deep ball to George Pickens just kind of looked like there was some miscommunication between Brandon Stevens, between Kyle Hamilton. Not usually a play that Kyle Hamilton makes. Not usually something that Kyle Hamilton has happened to him. But it did happen, okay? So that, in my opinion, needs to get fixed. The run defense was great. 11 rushes, 29 yards, 2.6 yards a carry. You weren't able to cause any fumbles, any turnovers, but you got to the quarterback a lot. You sacked Russell Wilson 4 times. Odafe Oweh, Nnamdi Madubuike came in with massive sacks late in that game, okay? So you did things that were great, that were good. But did you have a great overall game? I don't think so, and I think that needs to get cleaned up before you play better offenses coming on in the playoffs. Okay? I want to talk a little bit about Coach Harbaugh, too, kind of before we leave you guys. Because Coach Harbaugh, in my opinion, this is one of his best coach games in the playoffs. Okay? Truly. Him going for it on 4th down, up 2 touchdowns, the stones on that guy, it's something we're not used to seeing. And you saw it. And he showed it. And I loved it, okay? He was aggressive. He was smart. And these guys looked so well coached going into this one. This was the most prepared I've seen this team in the entire season, okay? Bar none. And that's all because of coaching, okay? I know a lot of times we rag on John Harbaugh. We want to blame losses on John Harbaugh, but we also need to point to him when this team wins a really good football game, okay? Also, the no penalties, barely any. What was it, 3 false starts? Trying to think if there's anything more. Fantastic discipline, fantastic coaching. So with all that being said, with everything you saw tonight, from offense to defense to special teams to coaching, what is your confidence level in the Ravens to win a Super Bowl? Scale it for me down below. 1, meaning you're like, no shot. 100, meaning you're like, I'll put $100,000 on it. Let me know how confident you are. I'm probably sitting at like, after what I saw tonight, especially in that first half, guys, I'm sitting pretty high. Thanks so much for tuning in. Really appreciate every single one of you. It was a blast being on the live show. We had a ton of fun. We'll be live for the next round. We'll come out with a video tomorrow. The next day. You guys know how it is. I'll see you next time. Adam Downing, $10 super chat. All hail King Henry. With a season like that, I need to see this team shut down the three-peat. Let's go. Adam, let's go, baby. Could not have been more proud, more excited about this game. I did get an email. It was Cecily Chavers. Cecily, shout out to you. Shannon's in the chat. Jack, we need the email down there. Shannon, don't go anywhere. I'm putting it in the chat. Copy that, paste it into your Gmail, whatever it is you use, Outlook, Mail app. I need you to email me because I want to give you your jersey, my friend. Also, we're 1 like away from 600. Like the stream. Let's go. Get up to over 600. I ain't leaving until Shannon emails me. I'm sorry, those are the stakes. Shannon, I need you. If you want the jersey, Shannon, you gotta hit my email. Literally just say hi. I can't go to where you want me to send hi to. It's literally an email. It's not like a link. Just open up your email and type in this and email me. Just put in the email address. Shannon, if that's not working for you, do you have any kind of social media? Twitter, Instagram, anything?
Shannon, you're just sending an email. That's his email address on the L3. So just go to wherever you send emails, Yahoo, Gmail, wherever. Type in that email address. Send him an email. Say, hey, it's Shannon. There you go.
Yep. Easy as pie. Appreciate everybody joining us. We gained around, 300 subs on the day. Awesome day. 600 likes. All right. And we're really close to 26K. I think we'll get there before next game, but if we don't, we'll definitely get there next game. We'll get there before next game. Shannon, if it's easier and you feel comfortable about it, if you want to just send your number in the chat. Yeah, that's why I said she feels comfortable with it. Shannon, do you have any kind of social media? Yeah, that's fair. Justin says, no problem, Joe. You'll get 26K soon. Thank you, my friend. Appreciate the positivity. I'll catch you up a little bit on Twitter today. Lamar Jackson compared Derrick Henry's running tonight to the Steelers versus Steelers to Lightning McQueen from the kids' movie Cars. It's good stuff right there. Jackson said he was so focused this week that he didn't even want to take his mother's calls. Absolute W right there. Lamar Jackson said, to be honest, it's not about the Steelers. It's just about winning in the playoffs. He also said he was just chill going into today. I like it. He said his mom called him. He didn't want to talk. He was ready for the game. No disrespect. Hey, Shannon, you still in here? Yeah, we don't have to get it now, Shannon. Just email us within the next day or so. But I want to make sure you have it. Like that you've got it screenshotted, written down, whatever it is. Bob said they really thought they could. Patrick Mahomes always came out now. Bob. Bob, big Patrick Mahomes guy. Good stuff. Move on to Buffalo or Denver. We already proved the task against Buffalo. Couldn't agree more until tomorrow. Could not agree more. Denver's 7. Houston's 4. Yep. Okay, Shannon, we're going to put a couple minutes on it. On a timer. We need you to email us. Super simple. Yeah. I'll give you a couple more minutes before we log off on the stream. You can email me right there, or you can follow me on social media. I'm on Twitter, I'm on Instagram at those. At that tag. Actually, am I that one? No, I'm not that. I'm going to delete that one. Either email or social media DM. You got just a few more minutes. Super, super easy. Just go to your Gmail account, type in Joey@chatsports.com. Marcelo, we don't know yet. It's either if the Bills win tomorrow, we play the Bills. If they lose tomorrow, then we play Houston. One of those two. We'll find out tomorrow at around 3 o'clock. Yeah. She's not wrong. About a minute left, Shannon. Marcelo, I don't know if he's coming back. I think they feel good about him coming back. I don't think it's like a for certain thing. Okay, Shannon, I'm sending it one more time. We're giving you 30 seconds, and then we're getting off here. And you got 24 hours, Shannon, to email me. Please do. Please do. Would love to get that jersey over to you. Would love to get that jersey to you, but we need some stuff from you. Need name, shipping address, size, what jersey you want, all that stuff. And we do that on email. Okay. Looks like 30 seconds is up in 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, Shannon, you got 24 hours. Would love to get you it again. Joey, just my name, at chatsports.com, our company. You got it right down there. It's super easy. I trust you to figure it out. Hit me up on email. Anyway, I'm done. Producer Jack, for him. For myself, the Ravens are moving on. Can't wait for you guys to be there with us. We'll see you next time.